Hi. For those who are new, I'm TinyGeek, and I don't know if you're new, you can subscribe if you want to or not. And also, yeah, that's all I got. Quick recap about what happened. I played Danganronpa, and a person was killed, and now I have to try to solve its murder, and that's it. So without further ado, I'm gonna hop on some good old intro music, because this music, can I just say, this music's so good. Hopefully it works for me. Okay, perfect. Alright, we're gonna load up. Okay, so now we have to find clues, I think. Yes. Music's good though. Hello, dead girl. Oh yeah, this girl died. I forgot her name, but she's died. She's the model. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. Her name's Junko. Also, why would you touch the dead body? It's kind of messed up, but alright. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. Yeah, no shit, we just watched her get impaled. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. Oh, hi, you. Yakuya. Kogami. I don't know why I even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing that much blood, frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. I still want to choke you, dude. Like, you're so annoying. Huh? Hold on. Bro, hold on just a second. Like, what? I don't know what the hell I'm doing for this man's voice anymore, but it's something. She's like, dead? Then that means that everything that's happening so far is real? Honey, oh sweetheart, how much weed you be smoking, honey? Like, it's not a joke or whatever, it's real? Hell no, someone save me, let me out of here. Well, buddy, you're stuck here with us. You're just now accepting that? I mean, what else can we do? Hello, creepy girl. Oh, I forgot your voice. Huh? So you finally noticed. Huh? Notice what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead and take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. She's right. Then, couldn't it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. You really think I would do the scene, like... Hold on a second. You have got it all wrong. Just for one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. I look in everyone's eyes, and they had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had turned. In other words, you think I did it. Well, I hate to say this, but we still don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it, or else we're all dead. True. Hey girl, you got anything for me? No. Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, it's pretty much screwed. Ooh. In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after that scene. Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone. What? Why the hell not? Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, that's the first thing that you'd do. By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. Fuck you, man. Like, I agree. Fuck that guy. Oh gosh, I forgot how to do your voice. I just know I have to do like a deep voice. Oh, forgot to mention, if the music is too loud or if my mic is too loud, please let me know. I would love to change it if I need to. Okay, thank you. Fine, I'll stay on guard as well. That way there's no problem. Two-player co-op based defense is the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith on the rest of you. I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. Sayaka was her name. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry, it's been a little bit. We'll have to collect clues from the Foundation, then construct an argument to come up with a final decision. If we get this wrong, well, do I really need to say any more? I'd rather you didn't, no. Alright everyone, good luck, and pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym. I'll be going too. I hate him. And just like that, Kyoko was gone before he realized it. Yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better get ahead to the scene of the crime. That is correct. Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this right here now, is in here now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence, they better not find me. They better not let me find them, oh my gosh. I'll skip the trial and cave your fucking skull in myself. I love being in a horrible time trying to fight a crime and then having the most relaxing time on island. Dude, it's great, isn't it? First you gotta like solve a crime, and then after you do like a horrible crime thing, then you go on a nice chill and relaxation on an island and just hang out with Blathers and Tom Nook as he stares at you as you have to owe him $10,000. It's great. I'm serious, I'll fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off. But, I mean, if we're not detectives or anything, you know? How are we gonna investigate a murder? She has a point. Asahina, I love you, honey. And you do have a great point. How do we even do something like that? We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying? It was you. I am telling you, it was not me. What chapter? Chapter 1. Hello, Lamb. Never mind. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. Asahina! Oh, bless you, darling. That is true. We might as well at least check this out. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out. Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Damn, Leon! Leon! Wow, okay. Pretty rude. Alright, I better get going. Leon? Wait, do not go yet. You have to hear me out. It was pointless. Everyone had already left. Live, laugh, love, Leon. Nah, I'm sorry. That's not for me. I'm not really into the Leon there. I'm into Leon Kennedy, though. If you want to talk to me about any type of Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil, yes. Okay, that is the only Leon. Also, hello. Jax love Kirby. Kirby, you're back! Hello, honey. Their parting looks at me had been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think that I am the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they have got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will die. How are you? I am doing all right. I'm just playing the game. And Lamb's talking about Leon. And I'm thinking about a different Leon that I would be okay with. So, we're just talking about Leons that we have crushes on. Oh gosh, what was your voice? Execution is execution! Execution! Electric chair! Bzz. Poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane! I cannot let that happen. I cannot let things turn out the way that Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. I know who did it. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim is Ayaka Maizano. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. Dang, that's kind of early. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Okay. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow I have to find out the truth. So that we can all survive. Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Monokuma file. Oh, Monokuma file 1 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Wait, what? Truth bullet? Okay, I'm not really gonna bother with any of you guys. I'm sorry, no offense. Yeah. I probably have a limited amount of time and a limited amount of resources, so what I'm probably gonna try to do is just go to my room. Okay, first of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. That's what I'm gonna do. We will not make any progress without investigating there. That's where I'm going. I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. Evening, guys. I better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. I mean, we already revealed this. The replica sword. Uh-huh. It had been taken out of its sheath. Yep. Ooh, did you know that Liam made it to the most realistic character so that he could feel like a person you could actually emotionally get attached to them, even in a non-loving way? You can kind of say that about almost all of the characters, to be honest. On top of that, some of the gold coating off of the parts of the blade and the handle. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, I remember that the coating would get to your hand. Yep. Replica sword has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, key. There is a key on the ground that has my name on it, so this must be my key. That is right, we will have to trade keys. When we switch room, we switch keys too, so Ayaka would have the key here until the entire time. If that is true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Ayaka have forgotten the locked door? That seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, do not open the door for anyone.
I'm sure that even if it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Near the top on the stream.
Yeah.
After saying that there is no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. Not that that is possible. Sayaka was in here whenever we switched rooms. And now she was scared as she was, she would not have gone walking around. She could not have dropped it. How did the killer? Switching rooms has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, let's look at some of the cuts on the wall. Evidence of a struggle. Must have been some kind of fight in my room. Interesting. The greasy pink mechanic. Hello. Where's Leon? Leon's somewhere. I don't really know where. And also, hi Noah. Nice of you to drop in. I was right there in the room. If only I had heard something. Now that would have... that would not have been possible. Huh. Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. Something would happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you would have known. She has a point, because I remember this. Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. I want Leon. I'm sorry to hear, man. I'm sorry. Evidence of a struggle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright. Well, it's cool that they added shadows. That's nice. Look at that. Shadow. Nice. You mind if I look at the dead body? I should look around here first. I ran checks on other spots later. What other spots do I need to look at? This? This is the replica sword I brought. The sword's been taken out, so it is just the sheath. There are scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. How did the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used a sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I didn't think it was important to look at the sheath, but okay. If you are going to attack someone with a sword, the first thing you should do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It would just slide off in the middle of the fight. Why are there scratches on the sheath? Huh. That is a good question. The replica sword sheath has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. More scratchers. Walls and bed. Evidence of a struggle. More of that. Yep. I remember that. It looks like there were way less than before. Huh. Sayaka see how dirty my room was and has decided to clean it up a little. I don't think so. Yeah, it's here. Hello, Lula. Welcome, welcome. Maybe I'll just love putting magnets next to your screen. No. What the hell happened here? Obviously a struggle, honey. Nothing's going on there. Okay. Anything taken out of here? The toolkit is still in the drawer. I don't see any useful. Makes sense. It's mine and I have not had any reason to open. I cannot even imagine a situation where I would need a toolkit like this. Oh. Yeah, seriously. Oh, hi, Mondo. I wasn't expecting you to be a part of the conversation. Mondo. Look, we ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, alright? So you have not used yours either, then? Not just me. Nobody's busted out theirs, as far as I know. Hold on. Hold on. Can I just say, this sounds so bad out of context. Nobody's busted theirs out yet. As far as I know. It's just... They just don't sound right if out of context. Okay. Actually, we were talking about that yesterday. None of the guys have even opened their toolkits yet. There we go. There's the context. Because, like, why the hell would we? The toolkit has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, can I go in here yet? Interesting. Hello, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but... Oh shit, I don't know Japanese, I'm sorry. What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? No, not really. I'm searching. Searching. She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room. Did you lose a contact or something? I do not know what she was doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. A few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said, "Are you a clean freak?" No, I do not think so. But what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time. Interesting. What is interesting? Just as I suspected. So there's something very unusual about your room. Very unusual! What is that? Are you still human? Yes. I just can do a robot voice for a really long time. I'm sorry. Unusual? What do you mean? I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really? Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. Huh. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lid roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it too? Interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair on it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Free housekeeping? Housekeeping? Was it Sayaka or the killer?
So,
That is the question, isn't it? Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Can I look in here yet? On the other side of this door. Yep, dead body. Are we good? I cannot let it get to me. I cannot afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Hi. You don't need to say anything, you're dead. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her, her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I cannot hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? Can we not talk about this right now? I hate to be that person, but like, she did. She did. And also, we didn't really know her that long. We just knew her like for what? 2 days? Maybe 3 at the most? And she was just bleh. I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me. You are filled with determination. Alright, let's check out the blood splatter. I told myself I simply could not face what I saw, but there was no time to think about that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object had been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. Whatever they used to kill her, where did they get it? That is definitely something I should look into later. I also recorded to Makanukumi's files. Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that is for sure. So, she literally broke her wrist. And she was alive at the time because whenever you are alive, your body will swell. Because that's just a way of trying to heal itself. So if it's swollen and bloody, that means that she was alive whenever she hurt her wrist. Interesting. There was something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. Where her wrist was swollen, there is something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is there is some blood on her finger, but that is it. The palms of both her hands are both spotless. So how come only her left finger? She did to write something down. Sayaka's wrist has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The stab wound around her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have been happened early on. See? I told you! How would her wrist get broken after she had already been killed? See? See what I mean? You see what I mean? It is very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killers attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Okay. Can we look at the 11037? Oh, so wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, no, that's just a glass door. I was thinking it was like a mirror. So for a minute I was like, where's the blood splatter in the dead body? Because I thought it was going to be reflected. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw, written in blood were the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka do this? I will say this though. She wrote upside down. How does one write upside down? Okay. Yep, that's done. Okay. Got that. Okay, I've already read this. I will say, based on how much blood splatter there is, I kind of want to say that maybe she was, Did they hit an artery or something? Okay, there's only 2 things, so we're done here. Would you like to leave the bathroom? Yes. It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers? It's most likely Sayaka's dying message. I have never seen something written in blood before. It really is her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself. Do you often think like an aspiring poet? The numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what they could possibly mean. The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she just wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result... Think about it. You are not going to tell me. You need to be smart, you dumbass. You need to uncover the mystery in this case yourself. Otherwise the case will end up you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you are trying to say, but it is obvious that you are not going to tell me. Dying message has been added to the truth bulletin section of your handbook. It sounds like Kyo knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly I have no idea. I do! I'm the subconscious. I know who I should talk to whenever it comes to numbers. Who better to ask than the ultimate programmer? Here's the thing about programmers, okay? They don't handle with the 3 7s, alright? They mostly handle 0s and 1s. You know what I mean? If you know, you know. There's one thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? You mean how it gets stuck? Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I am the only one, but the door does not fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked, but once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. The bathroom door frame has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. The doorknob. You didn't notice? Well, try looking closely. Oh, try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, I can't see my R's right now. What is happening? Sayaka died peacefully. We can say that she died peacefully. Clearly, she didn't. Like, no offense, but she didn't. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh, the doorknob. Look at the door! What the heck? The doorknob practically was about to fall off. Oh wow, you can even see it. It's like slightly crooked. Why is it like this? Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious it was intentional. Okay. Here's what I know, and I'm gonna let you guys have some, I guess, insight as to what my brain is thinking. So right now, I clearly know who did it. I'm not gonna say who, kind of obvious, but either way, the culprit claims that they did it in self-defense, which is obvious by the marks on the wall and on the floor and on the bed, everything like that. This was a clear self-defense maneuver. However, going to your room, grabbing the screwdriver from your toolkit, which also indicates you're male. It's a male because they use a toolkit. And then going in here to unscrew the doorknob and then attacking the person, that is no longer in self-defense. Whenever that person went into their room, into the bathroom, to get away from the culprit who was acting in self-defense, which it might be, then that person decides to go into that bathroom by using a screwdriver to get in, that is no longer a habit of, oh, I'm doing this in self-defense. This is, I am now in the attack mode and I will strike. So this is all types of Suspicious and weird. It was intentional. Why would someone want to do that? See? To do a murder! I guess maybe they were trying to keep the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. My bathroom does not have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, correct? I think it's defense. It might have been until it got to this point, and that's when I think it might have not become self-defense. She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me. I have one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? I did tell Sayaka about it last night, whenever we switched rooms. What you're saying is only you- oh. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all of this. That clears that up. Clears what up? I am so lost. Well, I'll see you later. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. The bathroom doorknob has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I still do not understand any of this, but I have already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. He has a point. You have a point there, sir. I'll give you that. On top of that, I am sure that there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks, if they will even talk to me, that is. Okay, we gotta talk to the programmer, even though it's clearly not a code, but whatever. Programmer was in the gym. Hello? Oh, hi. You're kind of creepy there, but whatever. I don't have time for that. I'm here to go to the gym. Yeah, I don't care about this. Anyone in here? No. Alright, moving on. Have you seen the Paris Olympics yet? Are you talking about the French guy? Spoiler, Hope wins. True. Hello, Chihiro. I was hoping I could ask you something. Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote about the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Could they be a code or something? Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head. I'm sorry, I just don't know. Okay, well, do not worry about it. Thank you anyway for trying. Even she does not know. Or could it be maybe she knows more than what she is letting on? Buddy, I don't think so. I don't think... No offense to Chihiro here. I don't think they're capable of hiding a lot. Especially whenever it comes to programming. You know what I mean? No, could not be. Yep, couldn't be. Yo, Yasuhiro! No way. I seriously don't want to die here. I don't know what voice I just did for you, but I don't know what happened. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth. Yo, God of Space, King Neptune. Yo, help me, dude. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Hiro doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Alright, cool. I'm gonna, like, leave. Bye. I guess I'm gonna be talking to people. That's not Junko, that's her twin. I'm aware. I know the secrets. Yeah. I mean, the 51-year-old guy that just randomly came out to the pistol shooting contest and got second place. No, I didn't hear about that. There was just a random guy that just showed up to the... Can I just say, I think the Olympics would be so much more entertaining and interesting if we just had random people show up. You know what I mean? Like, not like anything in particular, like a random person gets selected to compete in the Olympics from every country. I think that would be interesting because that makes it a little bit more entertaining and interesting because you don't know that person. You don't know what they're capable of in terms of anything physically straining. Like, if I got picked, I would not do well, but like, you know, imagine me doing this with a bunch of random people. Like, it would be interesting. And also a little bit more realistic. Like, no offense, it is realistic whenever you have professionals who train for that, but whenever you have people who aren't trained for that, I think it would be a little more, I don't know, cool. What voice did I do? Do you have a second Makoto? I have uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it, so whose room it is, right? It just so happens. Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. I cannot tell you anything. Forget everything I just said. Forget beam! Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do joke sometimes. Ha 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 ha. You weren't joking, were you? To my room! I know I should probably go and check the footage, like the recording thing, but I'm not doing that. You told me not to look at my room, so I'm gonna look at my room. Why are you staring at me? Wait, this is supposed to be my room. This is definitely my room, but the nameplate was Sayaka's name on it. This is Sayaka's room, but the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched. So all of that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. Why would anyone do that? Bingo! The dorm nameplates have been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Hi, you. So, why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you have got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. Why are you looking at me like that? Being the truthful. He did not even try to hide the suspicion on his face. And I'm not hiding this middle finger that I'm showing in his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Give me a baseball bat, please. I don't want to kill this man. Obviously, I'm going to be in front of witnesses, but I definitely want to break his arms, specifically his shoulder blades, you know? Let's bust those up. Maybe dislocate them. Maybe shatter them. You know, maybe shatter your bones. You know? Just a little bit. Crush your hand, maybe, with the butt of the baseball bat. Come on, please. Just let me do a little bit of pain to this man. Okay? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? I do not like you! Good. The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms. She died because of me. No, she did not. I know the truth, buddy, but I'm not allowed to say anything. I'm on restraint. It should have been me that died. Well, we can all say right now that that's a possibility. If that is really true, then I am really short. Guess my gender, you're a boy. I'm gonna also guess male. Hello, Leon. Something doesn't seem right. Oh, really? Huh? You don't say. The Monokuma file says Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Keep an eye on you, mister. Hello. Very strange. Mr. Nayagi, what was Miss Mizuno doing in your room? Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of my evidence in the trash room. Wait, trash man? Do you really think I am guilty? Trash room. Trash room. Is that a real place? Or where's the... okay. Trash. That's the bathroom. Trash room. Trash room. Trash room. To the trash! Oh my gosh, I can go in here. Okay. Well, you got that easily. I mean, yeah, it's obviously in bright yellow. There is a hatch on the door. Rattle, rattle. The door will not budge. It must be locked. Okay. Some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Push it. Push the... What? Why are you not pushing the switch, my dude? No, I'm not done. Oh, hi! What are you doing here? It's the end of the line! The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open? No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty. No entry beyond this point. Only the person with the cleaning duty is allowed in. Who is on cleaning duty? Okay, you're not helpful, are you? This is stupid. Yeah. Okay, got it. Cleaning duty has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. I'm going to assume it was the nerd guy because he was like, I won't let you guys mess with my dirty trash. Whatever. Yo, buddy. I am looking for whoever is on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty, you say? As a matter of fact, that is me. Why, do you ask? It just so happens that Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for this position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you are on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room. Technically, of course I can. It is my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it into the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. We were supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in the charge. Wait, hold on. You need a key into the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all the trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can just throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient. Actually. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. That must be why. Oh. You, buddy, let me pull your hair out. You know? Just a little suggestion. Okay, because maybe you need some hair out of your fucking face so you can see the truth. How dense can you be? If anyone can go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. But boring. Feel unimaginable pain that not the human soul felt that or Anyway, more important than that. Hey, Batty, you want to show the cleaning duty gig anyway? Why are you interrupting, buddy? I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal? Liar, I know why you did it. You want to dig through all the girls' trash looking for, you know, and poking around at it. Do guys do this? Is this something that, like, some guys do? What are you talking about? All of my love is for 2D. I do not love 3D. But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'd get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D! Oh gosh, dude, stop with the drilling, stop. Get a napkin. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is a shower of love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figurines. I don't like him. He's creepy. How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy is on cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it.
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it?
That's not how it's supposed to.
Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you.
What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered the flag yet. I mean, you haven't even helped me recover from a past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss.
Dude, how much? Not like that, unless they're perfect. Okay, cool. I mean, this guy already has messed up brain. He is the fanfic. Nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
Oh, okay.
Easy. So, Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room.
Thank you. You'd like me to open the game, wouldn't you? You know, whenever I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. You learn how to get by on the side, but never stop dreaming. Just busy living or getting busy dying, he said. To him and Rita, they found themselves a way out.
What are you talking about? Please just hurry up.
Okie dokie, leave it to me.
I sound like I'm turning into like a weird Luigi, like a depressed one. Hifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate, and then...
However, Mr. Nayagi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along!
I hate to be that person, but I have to ask, specifically to the creators of this game. Did they find inspiration from a monkey? For this character? Like, look at the ears. Like, no offense, but... Did they? I wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not.
Ah, but technically, the actual killer is you, isn't it? You wanted to see if you left anything behind. Maybe a parallel world.
Let's hurry up and just keep this looking. You're being weird, dude. Okay. This is the incinerator. Its way to get the back part of the trash room. 30 feet. It is on right now.
Huh.
Interesting.
Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yeah.
It is a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be out of cleaning duty. So make sure you can learn this before you leave, okay? Someone turned on the incinerator. Yeah, I know. What, buddy?
Okay.
Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off the last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Or the culprit. Do you realize what you just said?
The fairy?
You just said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off, dude.
Ah, yes. Technically, there is no mistake that I have but one thing for me. It is my memory. Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely was not on then. I have not been back to the trash room since. And since I am the only one who has a key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet...
That means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. How was that possible? The incinerator has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Yes. I forgot I did not put my straw in my drink. I almost impaled my eye. There is something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something.
Huh. A burnt piece, like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love?
Nah, it looks like a sleeve. Like a sleeve. This is a piece of cloth and the shape. It is part of a sleeve made button-up shirt. Yeah, no shit. And it's white. I wonder who is wearing white. Because it definitely is not a bride. Clearly what looks like a possible lab coat, maybe. We'll see. Okay, now I have a straw in my drink. Oh, bye, Squigs. Now that I look at it, there is definitely blood on the cuff. That means this is all that is left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. There are lots of people here with the white button-up shirts. There isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Dude, that's clearly like a long sleeve. But whatever. The burned shirt piece has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Can I push the button yet? The green button turns it on, and the yellow button turns it off. Seems anyway. There are shards of broken glass scattered on the front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is that?
Do you know what this is?
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish.
Are you referencing Dragon Ball, my good sir?
I'm just kidding. It is a sign of thing you might want to see in a big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that meanie girl who was on the quest to find that one guy. What?
I get what you are trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? I don't know. There is only one person it could be. It should still be in the gym. I better go find out for sure.
I told you.
I didn't even have to say anything. I knew exactly who it belonged to. It belonged to Hiro. Yeah, Hiro. The shattered crystal ball has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yay.
This whole thing is quite strange indeed. Whenever I was here, the incinerator was off and the whole glass shards and burnt clothes were not. Does that mean, Mr. Nayagi, will you be confessing soon?
No. If anything, this would be proving my innocence. I'm not wearing a white button-up shirt or anything like that. I'm wearing 2 jackets. One on top of the other, man. And they're dark.
Everyone knows that you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one.
There's just one mystery right now that's going on. It sounds like he is living out one of his comic book fantasies. Yeah, no shit. Is that everything? All of that's there. I haven't talked to you. Hello. Hello, Evelyn. The meester?
Mr. Nayagi, you seem a little bit down.
Oh, really? Oh, I wonder why my friend was killed. I call her a friend apparently in this game, but she was killed.
If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime.
Oh, no. No. Hifumi! Someone please. I need to have like a something. Some type of paper. Like maybe like a newspaper, magazine, maybe. So I can just go smack on his head. Just, buddy, stop it. Stop it with the face too. Like, come on. Shape up. Do I still need to talk to you? Okay, yep, nope. We're done. And that's everything that I can see. Oh. Huh. That is a huge trash can. Is that where we're supposed to put wherever trash we can't burn? Whatever it's for, it does not look like it's hiding any clues. No, but it gave me a coin. That's nice. Alright, that's everything from here. I'm gonna lock up.
I would like to leave, please. Thank you.
Bathroom? Oh my gosh, I can go into the bathroom. Oh, wow. This is a nice bathroom, bro. It is a fish tank. There is a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. I cannot imagine how this could have had anything to do with the case. It doesn't. It just looks nice. I just want to check it out. I've never been in a bathroom around here. It's all I got. It's all I can look at. Lame. Yeah, I'll leave. I love the tiles. It's so nice and dark. I wonder if the girls is different. Obviously, I can't go in. Okay, you know what? That's valid. Apologies. I'll talk to the... Wait. Okay, there we go. Yamando, what's up, man?
So, yeah.
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone even found the body, I mean. Like, there's that trash room in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yes, that is definitely possible. I have to go by. Okay, bye, Evelyn. Thanks for dropping by. That dirty bastard! Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is a scum that deserves death. So my brother taught me. I know your secret. So if I find that son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his face in. But what if it was a girl that did it? I'll get sorted out when the time comes. Okay. Chill. Sakura, do you think that I am guilty too? I'm not going to make any assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead.
Oh, I love her.
I see. Alright, cool. We're done. We leave. And it's still daytime. Okay, we need to go check out what was said in the verse. Maybe people are in here. Maybe they're having some breakfast to try to calm their nerves or something. I don't know.
Hina! Hello, girly.
Hina, are you investigating the dining hall?
No, I was just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all for the first time for me, you know? I don't have the first clue I should be doing.
I know what you mean.
And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell you the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed.
Wait a minute, can I press you more on that? No, I can't. How do you know this? How do you know that? Alright. I'm gonna go into the kitchen now. Oh wow, it really does show it. That's interesting. Huh. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm hungry. Bingo. Oh, there's still fruit. Anything about fruit? Alright, and what's this? Okay, can't do that. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small. However, it looks like one of them is missing. It was missing in the very beginning, or... I better see it to know if anyone knows about it. Hina. She knows.
The kitchen knife set has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hina! I have a question.
Hey, did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall? Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it's kind of strange, and that just suddenly disappeared like that. It was not missing from the beginning.
Nope, last time I remember, we were all lined up in a nice row.
When did you notice one of them had disappeared?
When I went over to get tea from the kitchen last night, all the knives were still there. Whenever I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives is gone.
You are saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall?
Yeah.
In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I did not come to the dining hall last night, which proves I did not take it. Allie's account has been added to the truth bulletin section of your handbook. Oh my gosh, I flipped that.
Oh, hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka?
Of course not, I would never. Do you really think I murdered her?
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, but you still killed her. But on the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup.
So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Wow, you came up with a really interesting idea there, honey. What does it say? I wonder if there's a time limit on the investigation. It does not matter. Either way, I need to move as fast as I can. Alrighty, fair enough. Well, you need to... Yeah, while the evidence is all still fresh. Okay, we need to go into the... We need to look at the footage. Where would the footage be? I know it's in probably the one room, but I'm gonna check on these, see if there's any evidence in here for me. Oh, hi, girly! Toko? To kill someone just to save your own life, and then I've been living with someone like that? I think I might vomit. But is what Monokuma said really true? Did one of us actually kill Sayaka? If the mastermind really was gonna get involved, why wouldn't they have just killed us on day one? That is a good point. That is a good point, actually. By the way, how was your investigation going? I already told you I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating. Besides, I already know who did it. It was you, you sick son of a bitch.
Yes.
Right? What am I knew it. She does not trust me at all. Yeah, no shit. But that's okay. I know your secret. You can't escape. You can never escape. Okay. Anything I gonna say something about the clock? Okay. And we're gonna leave, which is practically saying the same thing. I'd like to leave the area. I wasn't expecting to see people in there, but that's kind of cool.
In here, please. Thank you.
Anybody? No. Alright. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing out of the ordinary. Alright, we're getting out.
Yes.
The music's nice. DVD player. Oh, cool. There is nothing inside. I thought we wanted to look at her cam. What? It was in a room. 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 Yes, I gotta go to a room. Yeah, wrong room. Wah! Imagine being that hall monitor guy. I forgot his name because I'm bad with names. But imagine him just standing around and seeing me just run around going, meh! As I run through the hall. That'd be so fun. Alright. It was in here. It was in the trash. Bingo. Yep. Yep. Sorry, Sayaka. I'm gonna have to, like, look in your room. Alright. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna leave. Yep. Excuse me, guys. I'm on a mission. Hello, Dynamic Star. Welcome, welcome. Alright, perfect. Play the movie. I should be able to use this to see what is on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of a desk screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... an image slowly appeared. It looked like the same kind of concert. It is a standing on stage, front and center, with a face I recognize all too well. Sayaka. I'm here to have fun. I'm so glad. I do hope you have fun watching the stream, though. She was there, along with the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing in front of the crowd, full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I had come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers. Oh, this is fun. I don't know Japanese, I'm sorry.
Sayaka Maizuno, the ultimate pop stop sensation, lead singer for a world famous all-star pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then,
suddenly the screen went dark, and in the next moment, I saw something that I could hardly believe. Oh my gosh! Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed. Oh my gosh! Like, are they dead? That's terrifying. Yeah! Oh my gosh.
this ultra successful team suddenly fell apart. All of them will live forever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to.
I'm still here. Hi, Lola!
So here's the brilliant star question. Oh, what could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Just imagine everyone else. I kind of want to see everyone else's, like, to be honest. With that warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? I don't think that was fake, dude. I mean, considering your situation with your parents and your sister not in their house anymore, they are a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. He is truly trying to say that he is not even able to get them. If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would be taking things this far? A fucking lunatic. Hey, you know what? We're dealing with crazy. And sometimes, to beat crazy, you have to be just as crazy.
Hello.
Okay, you're repeating things I've already seen. Yep, weird. Bye. I'm back, sorry. You're all good, Evelyn. You're all good, hon. Can I go in the guy's bathroom again? Ooh, this one's different. That's clearly a door. Like, there's hinges. Nothing to say? Alright, cool. I'm leaving. Huh. Alright, what am I missing? Okay. Oh. Hey, dead girl, you still dead? Yep. Yep, still dead. Cool. Alright, got you guys. Got that. Nothing else over there. Nope. Nothing I can really mess with. Okay, what am I missing? Are you planning trying out the other Danganronpa games in theater? Yes, I am. I actually bought the all three of them ahead of time, just to like, because it was like it was on a deal for like all three of the games, so I got all three. So I do plan on playing all of them, but I only know information about this one. I don't know about the other games. I go in here now. Also, hi, Cookie. Oh, hi! Celeste. Interesting for you to be in here. Alright, I'll talk to you in a second. Let me just make sure I got everything in here. Alright, cool. Hello, Celeste. I love your design, but you freak me out.
So, do you have any clues or anything?
What kind of clues? Well, let's just agree that we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay then. Do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
So annoying. Must you fumble around, fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint.
The scene of the crime, naturally, but I think the trash room is also worth looking into. The trash room? Yeah, no shit, I already did that, dumbass. I'm thinking, you were playing checkers, I'm playing chess, honey. For once I could probably say that.
It is the perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there is one little problem.
Which is?
The place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there.
Fly around.
I am trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf.
That is ludicrously bullshit. Alright, that's it. Okay, well, I'm gonna go into the store for a minute. I mean, why not do some shopping, I guess? How long do I have to investigate? Would you like to try your hand out against the almighty Mono machine? Yes, I would like to give it a shot right now. Let's put in... Let's put in, I don't know. Oh shit. No, put all of them back. We'll put in 3. Okay, and let's do it. The next live will probably be Monday. Okay. What if I do... I'll just do 1. Last one. Cool. Alright, we're done. How do I leave? Oh, that's not it. How do I leave? Escape? Tab. Shift. C. Click. How do I get out? I always forget. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Pushing buttons as if it's gonna help me. Ah, R. Doy. I should probably get going. I'm just trying to do that way earlier. I just keep forgetting to push R to leave. R should be, oh, R is to retreat. That should help me out. R, retreat. Must be locked. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Did you know the game is 1 day long? What? What do you mean it's 1 day long? I'm missing someone. I haven't talked to at least like 1 or 2 people. Right? Okay. Okay. Okay, there's nothing here. What do I do? Locked. Locked. Hello? I'm ready to go. Unless for some reason, somehow, there's like more evidence in her room. Which I doubt. Okay. No useful clues. Okay. Let's see here. Let's get some help. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. That's not what I'm looking for. Let's look for evidence. No. Oh, I forget so many buttons. E. This button. Okay. Presents. Why not? I'll look at my presents. I got time. There we go. Better than scrolling, that's for sure. Interesting. I love the live. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you love live streams. Oh. I'm not seeing anything really interesting. We're getting out. Oh. R? Tab? Back. No. Enter. Nope. I don't need this. Can I get out? Okay. Postcard. Regulation. System. Sure, let's take a gander. File 1. Number of scratches, gouges. On the road to broken wrists, numbers. Difficult to open. Screws, switch, generator, shirt. Ah! I forgot, I needed to ask him that question. Alright. Well, let us go. I don't know if I can teleport or not. Hallway. Yeah, let's go to the hallway. Alright, I'm here now. Perfect. Buddy, I gotta ask you a question about your ball. I completely forgot to ask you about it. I know you probably have 2 balls, but like you're missing one, so like, can I talk to you about it? Dude, come here. Hero, can I ask you something? No, man. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now, man. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Oh, Makoto, what are you doing here? Does this look familiar? How's your day? My day's been going pretty well. How about you? How's your day going? That's my crystal ball. Smashed though, what the hell? I only brought it because the guy said he was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. Like, how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass, not crystal? Dude, he said it belonged to, like, the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, like, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Is this seriously BS? Yeah, it was, dude. You got scammed. You got scammed hard. Let us put that aside for now. Can you say without a doubt that this belongs to you? Yeah, man, that's mine for sure. Probably forgot in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room. That means anyone could have found it and taken it. The shattered crystal ball has been updated in the truth bullet section of your handbook. Thank you, Hiro. That is all I wanted to know. Yeah, sure, man. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask. How much did you pay for that? Like, everything I stayed up for my fortune telling for 2 full years, bro. Came out to be like $1 million. $1 million yen? Or $1 million, like, USD? Because if it was $1 million USD, that's a lot of money. $1 million yen is still a lot of money, but, whoo, buddy. Yeah, it's actually pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it only gives you the power to control the world. I'm just gonna walk away from the conversation. Dong ding bing bong. Ah, yes. Good old you.
僕も待ち疲れたんで、そろそろ始めちゃいますか。
Okay.
So, I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we get started,
お待ちかねの。
It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
では
Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go in through the red door and the first door of the school. See you soon!
It's time for the trial! Woo! The red door on the first floor. That is where I should go. No, where I have to go. Hee hee hee. Oh, dude, I literally was with everybody else. What do you mean I'm late? You are late, Makoto. We have been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid to be discovered that you were the murderer after all. I don't like you. Let us not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they are really convinced that I did it. However, I did not do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? I mean, I hate to tell you this, buddy. Dead men tell no tale. So, well, I mean, she did. She told the tale. She told. Who was the freak? Yeah, she is. The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us? I know who did it.
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all of your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
I hate him. Alright, you know what? Why not? Let's have a conversation with everyone. How's everyone doing? Mondo? Whoever stuck us down here took the time to set up a fucking classroom. Or courtroom. My bad. Damn, man. We really gotta go through this class trial thing, huh? I want to confess, man. I know it's the time to do it. I am telling you, I did not do it. Sakura! There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's get started.
Chihiro!
Sorry, in the end I wasn't able to do anything around or anything. This is really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her. Oh, honey. Relax, I have not decided 100% that you are the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you were obviously leaning that way. I can't believe I wonder whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? I love your outfit, but I hate you for saying that. Being so insistent even though you obviously killed her. Very impressive. I don't like you. Well, the time has finally come. Are you ready? No.
So, the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Nayaga's final curtain call.
I don't like you. Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. Huh. I noticed that you're playing the sub version. Yeah, I am. I did originally have it. I did actually go back and restart the game in my personal time. There is a save file where I do have it in English. But I didn't bother with messing with the English. I just like kept it in Japanese because why not? I don't like how you're saying this though, Leon, because you said I did my job. And I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. You sound very suspicious. Especially with the my part. Did he just admit to it? Right? It just sounds like he did. You're being really suspicious. The little wink makes it even more like, haha, I'm just hoping it works out. Haha. I have no choice but to get on this elevator. Let us begin.
Good idea.
Are you scared? No. Scared is not quite right. I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysteries and solving around in this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. Kyoko? Leon's mid. Hello, Golden Botics. I like Leon, but he done himself. I mean, he kind of just admitted to doing the crime. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I did not need someone else to die to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I will find out who the real killer is. I raise my voice to try to give myself courage. I turn, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. The tension in the room, it fills you with determination. With each step forward, I could feel my determination starting to rise and grow faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed, and the elevator started to move. Yay! The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when he finally becomes...
Rather than that, it is a lot more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment.
Bro, can you read my mind or something? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school.
And we were all eaten and put into the stomach. Oh, you have finally arrived! Ta-da! What do you think? Doesn't it feel like a real courtroom? It's just like the Hollywood movie set, right?
Not even close. It's total shit. Food bean? That's fair.
Okay, everyone. Find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up, hurry up!
In Japanese, I believe that means hayaku. We did what he said and found our seats. They aren't even seats, they're just standing poles. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant that it would be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. He used to be Celeste, but now she ain't that bad. She's just creepy. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. I mean, you can tell right here in this angle just who the culprit is. Call me crazy, but you can see it, right? The curtain of our first case opened. A deadly judgment. Celeste is my favorite. You know, I can understand because she looks gorgeous. The way they designed her character is beautiful. But I'm still for, like, Sakura and Hinata. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. Yeah, I know. I'm staring at him. I'm staring at him hard. Well, I can't anymore. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly last trial. Would you like to save the data? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. So, by the way, in case you weren't sure if I was speaking the truth for some reason, here is the save file in English that I was talking about. It's right here. I just never got done after the prologue. So yeah, it's down there. I just never touch it anymore. I just am like, you know what? I've accepted my fate with it being in Japanese. Oh. Free child prep opening handbook. I feel like the truth bullets are gonna be essential. Like, really essential. Did you have information about this game? Huh? Skills. Is that all I have? Okay, that's all I got. Can I add all of these? No, okay. I'm just going to assume that these are like already added. Okay. The music hits hard. Dude, let me just say something. Of all the music that I've never been like, I've always been surprised about certain musics. Sometimes game music doesn't always get me. All of these songs and all of the music in this game are freaking amazing. I would love to know the people who made these musics and all these songs because they are so good. The beats are awesome. The rhythm's great. It's so good. I love it. Creators of Danganronpa, you guys know how to do your music.
Alright, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Okay. Got it. Masafumi Takada, I'm pretty sure. Dude, whoever that is, I love it.
If you can figure out who done it, then only will they receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I will punish everyone besides the black end. And that one that received everyone else will graduate. You are one creepy little bear.
And the killer really is one of us, right? See, I told you I had 2 jackets on.
Of course.
Okay then, everyone close your eyes, and whoever did it, raise your hand. Don't be a fucking idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand? Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures? She has a point.
I feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
Do they though? Do they? Or are you just making something up?
Friendship penetrates?
Okay, but what about the other empty seat? You have to sit next to the guy. I do have to sit next to the guy. Until he dies. I have a feeling he's gonna get killed, to be honest. I don't feel like he's capable of doing the killing, but I feel like he is very capable of being the victim. When you get to chapter 3, switch it to English, you will love it. I'll think about it. You have to sit next to Sayaka. Yeah, I have to sit next to dead Sayaka. There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats? Because I have a theory that Monokuma is 16, because if you look at it, they're facing it. They're facing that. If past those steps right there is Monokuma. Because that was like my suspicion and theory the whole time, was always like secretly based on this. Monokuma is the student.
Bullshit. I call bullshit, mister.
But alright, whatever.
Oh, it's no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay. That does that about it for the preamble. Let's get ready to get started. Okay. First up is the class summary. Now let the class trials begin.
It is about to begin, the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Maybe I should have put this in English. This would have saved me so much time with speaking. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Monokuma's voice actor died. Oh! No! Gosh, I hope that's not true. This isn't just about me, it is about everyone else's lives. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Nope, we're gonna wing it. Make your argument, okay. Evidence of a struggle. This is the one in murder. Okay. Got it. Was in Makoto's room. That's true. In the bathroom. True. So it seems likely that. And Nezu killed her by surprise when she was in the bathroom. Yes? No, no! Shoot that. Whatever. What the fuck? No! I tried to shoot that. Why wouldn't you let me shoot that? Oh, come on. Let me shoot the thing. Oh shit, do I have only a limited amount of time to do this? I only have 10 minutes to do this. Oh, puzzles. Okay, Chihiro, you say something else. One more thing. You can fast forward, I can. There! I don't know how to do it on PC. Oh no. I should have put it in English. What have I done? Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room locked. With the way that things have been damaged, I think we can definitely assume that there was a struggle. I don't know how. I don't have the game. Oh no. A struggle between who and who? Between Sayaka and the killer, of course. So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom? Correctamundo, my dear. She must have been attacked in the main room first, then she ran into the bathroom to try and hide. Bingo! So then the killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job. Can you change the language now? I don't think I can. I can't. Actually, you can go to the menu right now. How do I do that? How do I choose a menu? Influence, not language. I can't do this. Tab? No. This? No. This. What did I do? Why are we saying sorry? E-handbook menu. Got it. What was that? Handbook. Handbook 1. System. We're in charge to check. Okay, pretty good progress. No. On the main menu. Well, let me save this first, and then I will get back to this. Yes, overwrite. Yes, we'll do that. Let's return to the main menu. I'll be right back. Language? No language? No language. The best way that I know how to do this would be if I were to replay the game, because the only time whenever you can see the option to have it in English or Japanese is in the beginning of the game. See the characters on the screen. Okay. I'm gonna trust you. This one. Yeah, this isn't it. Develop sound effects, spoken voices, change recital movement. Bob, when you move, return the caption to default settings. I am here. What am I doing wrong? Cause this is it. Nothing's there. What if I do this? Nope, that's it. Because then if I go back to my other game down here, which is way far back, this is literally before she died, then it will be in English. So what I think I might have to do for next time is in my off time, off the stream and stuff, probably go in here and change and like go into this one and continue it in English, and then go through the trial myself on my own and just have it be here, and then that way whenever it comes to the trial stuff, I'll be ready to go. That's like an option. so that next time I do this, it would actually be in English rather than Japanese. I don't know why I decided to put this in Japanese, but I did it. Because I'm extra. I don't fucking know. Because there's nothing on the bonuses. That'll work. Yes, please. Yeah, I promise I will do this another time. But for now, I'm gonna get this done with the class trial. I'm gonna finish this up. Alright, thank you, Tahiro. Let's keep talking. Why do you sound good in Japanese, though? Better than what I was doing with the hippie voice. So what's next? I also would love to know who Sakura's voice actor is, because I just love that deep voice. Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Now that's starting to sound like a real trial.
Why did you change it anyway? I originally had it in Japanese, and as I was going through the gameplay, I'm like, maybe I should not have put this in Japanese. I thought it would be interesting. I don't know. I was like, is it going to be in Japanese? I don't know. Let's figure it out. No, the dialogue itself was going to be in Japanese. The translation was going to be in English. I don't know why I decided to put it in Japanese. I was just like, let's just curiosity take the role. And then I didn't know it was going to be this intense about how much language and dialogue was going to be in this game that was actually going to be in languages. So that was a mistake on my end. And I very much apologize, but we're just gonna have to push through this. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna cut through the bullshit. Let's keep moving. What's my next one? Kitchen knife set? Got it. Alright, where's the yellow? That's true? Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. They used the knife from the kitchen. Oh man, the music was good though! I like that music! I do not think it was a knife. Not just any knife. It was almost positive. It was a kitchen knife. A kitchen knife? After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing. Which means that the knife must be the murder weapon. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but you could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. If you look really close, I could totally see it being a kitchen knife. Even I could tell it was a kitchen knife. That's why I wanted to go to the kitchen. Dude, you know, it's weird that the music got really quiet whenever you start talking. It's very suspicious, don't you think? Not to mention, your whole position and your body language shows that you are clearly on edge. So you're just showing how suspicious you really are. So the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but like, where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right? Notice that it changed the subject. That's right, Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need? Hold on a second, I am. Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial? You did it. Well, we can talk all we want, but it's not going to change that conclusion. You're being suspicious. You're just playing the blame game. You're the guilty culprit and you have a guilty conscience. You're gonna go to hell, boy. 11037 is Leon's football number. You know what? You're probably right. I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself. You really believe that? Fun fact, Leon's voice actor is the same voice actor as the protagonist in V3. Oh, that's cool. She is right. There has to be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I am not the killer. I think you mean baseball, Lola. Nope, we're gonna just bulldoze through this. Make your argument. Okay, I'm ready to shoot. You are the culprit. Okay. Okay. Liar! Why is Makoto an NPC? Because he's the most average. He's the ultimate average student. That's why. Okay, wait, hold on. I did not take the knife from the kitchen. Fukawa, you big dumb bitch. You dimwit. You and your fucking fantasy novels. Now you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say that all you want. What if I have a witness? What do you think? Hina? Huh? Remember what you were telling me earlier? I think I've had to change the language now. Woo! Please tell me. Because Leon acts like a lady sometimes. Ah! Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. And whenever I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you were saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. You sound just like Toko. Hey, I'm glad. I mean, it's kind of disturbing that I did that, but I'm glad I did. Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct? Yeah, that's right. And at that point, while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall? No, I don't think so. You don't think so? No, he definitely wasn't there. The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I was not there the entire time. You're gonna have to restart your game. I knew it! I knew it! I called it! I knew it! Which is also why I have that saved just in case, but I do have to catch up a lot on that. Oh, dude, I will say it is funny whenever he says a ho 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 ho. So that's gonna be fun. In other words, there is no way I could have taken the knife. Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other? Idiot swimmer girl, how dare you attack Asahina like that? She is an innocent little gem. And more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that? Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear. Who's the bear, buddy? If there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened? Oh, the actual bear. I thought you were like making a thing. If you ask me, I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate. You sound like an NPC. Everyone else, you're actually trying to act, but then Makoto, you're just trying to... Yeah, pretty much. Look, man, alright, here's why. Makoto Naegi is literally the ultimate average student. Okay? He's the ultimate average. What better way to do an ultimate average voice than being as monotone and average voice as you can be? Alright? There you go. Robot voice it is. It's funny. I'm glad. I'm glad you find it entertaining. In other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it. Can I just say, I know this is a very weird opinion, but like, the guys, like the Japanese voice actors, especially the men, just sound so good. They just sound so good. There's no way anyone could work together, right? But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Oh, good grief. Enough already, okay? There are no accomplices in this case.
Oh, did I say that out loud? Anyway, I did not go into the dining hall and I did not take the knife. Therefore, I am not the killer.
Okay, then who did take the knife?
Hello, creepy girly.
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall. No way! I swear it wasn't me. Technically, sure, but who can say you or anyone else can prove it?
I can. Oh, Sakura. Swooned! I think Toko doesn't like you. Oh, really? What makes you say that?
That's right, Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
Wow, Leon, you gotta change the subject like that? How dare you, buddy? I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's me. Right. But then, couldn't either one of them, like, grab the knife?
Actually,
No. Let's cancel Leon. Well, we're about to. Hello, Miss Dust Stuff.
well, actually no, because, well,
Just spit it out already. I stayed in Hina's room last night. Hey, yo! You guys stayed in the room? What were you guys doing? Were the girls being like girly girl pops and like having a sleepover together?
I got scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
I don't like you, Toko. You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations? Actually, it doesn't. We're not allowed to sleep in the dorm anywhere. Oh, I didn't read that right. We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say that we have to stay in our assigned room. Bingo, bingo! I don't think that's a problem. Ah, gotcha. I don't think I'll be able to do it now, but maybe after. Okay. It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together. That is unwholesome. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hyotaka! Honey, are you thinking that Sakura is a male? But I am a girl. Your voice is fun according to Taka. You're right. What? You are? Oh my gosh, I am so sorry! But if it wasn't either of you, then the other possibility is... Actually, there is one other possibility, right, Hina? Yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there. Why didn't you say so in the first place? Because you were accusing her just a minute ago! Like, you hear how it's like contradicting?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Someone who is not here. Are they talking about? Yep.
Sayaka, she's the one who came up to the dining hall, and then later, she wound up dead.
Sad. Sayaka. Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka. Wow. Wow! We pieced together a very obvious piece of evidence because the girl literally said it was Sayaka. So the person who did it was none other than, what are your options? Obviously, Sayaka, because we were just given the answer. Woo! We're so smart. We're so smart. Look at us. Look at us. Look at that little strand of hair sticking out like it's an actual, like, freaking light bulb popping off in our head. Sayaka was the one who took the knife. That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. Who voice acts Sakura? Like, who is the Japanese voice actor for Sakura? Because, oh my gosh, dude. That voice is just... Oh! Oh, that voice! There's no way I could ever amount to a voice that is so dynamic like that, but ugh. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. When she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water, but most likely... Wait till the octagon moment? Octagon? How many shapes on octagons again? I think you mean how many sides are on an octagon. The person who took the knife was the victim herself. I am sure, but I am sure she just took it for self-defense. So you're saying that the knife she took was then taken from her and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her. Oh, you bitch. Bing, bing, ding. Correctamundo, Miss Does Stuff. Octagon. Octo means 8. That's also why you have an octopus. Because octopus have 8 legs. Octo means 8. And also in Spanish, ocho is 8. Girl, why are you blushing like that? Hold on. Why you give me that look? That's a weird look. So see, he did do it after all. You are wrong.
So now that's how it's the twist of the argument could send us off with the wrong direction. You possess a terrifying talent.
Damn, if I do not do something, they are going to blame me for the murder. Do they not understand? If they convict me, everyone is going to die. Ooh. October is the 10th month in the calendar, though. You are correct, though. Yeah, that is kind of a contradiction, right? Because we're in the 8th month right now, but we're in August. Who knows? Who knows the ways of the months? Hold on, it's still too early to decide conclusively what Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room belonged to the killer, then they did something the most bewildering. Interesting. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he is the killer. Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about? Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Huh? Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? No? Something that should have been at the scene, but was not. That must be a crucial point. If we can figure out just what that something was. It was hair, wasn't it? Isn't it hair? Oh. I do have to shoot him. Okay, but I have to do it in a certain way. Yeah, it was hair. I wasn't paying attention. I was just shooting everything. That is right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor. I made it. I literally was just randomly shooting. You're almost gonna fail. I almost fail? I wasn't paying attention. I was like, oh, am I supposed to be shooting letters? Okay, bang, bang, bang. As I'm sitting here like, oh yeah, we were missing hair because they used the lint roll and like cleaned all the hair up. I had the answer. I just didn't do the gambit correctly. You only have one arm left. Well, girlie, I'm gonna die. This is fun. So the culprit removed some evidence. Until improved Hangman's given in the second game. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, and if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all of my hair in my own room? Got a point. It would not be unusual to find my hair at this crime scene if the crime scene is in my room. Who knows that Mondo because we see if Mondo was losing hair? You're not wrong. Worst night. It's the worst minigame in the series. Is it? I'm glad I'm not the only one who finds it to be the worst. The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. It does make sense, does it not? Actually, no. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground? Buddy, I know. Why don't you tell the class? Why wasn't there any hair on the ground? Look at your sleeves, buddy. Look at your sleeves. 1 second game is the worst. Oh no. Oh no. The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there. Wait, then that means... Precisely, it's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one of the same. Bingo, darling. Then Makoto isn't the culprit? Oh my gosh, you talk so fast. I'm sorry, I can't do that. But are you sure that we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of human hair? I mean, I kinda did it. I'm surprised Leon was smart enough to think of that. You know, I mean, I think he's the only one with red hair, so I think that's why. Because, you know, I hate to be that person. Kirigiri got like technically white hair, and so does Sakura. They're off by like a shade or two of white. Like Kirigiri is more purple. She's more in the purple color spectrum than Sakura is, but they still qualify to having white hair, so it could be either or. And so forth and so on for a lot of the characters. However, he's the only redhead. So yeah. You can't imagine how stuff Mondo's hair is. Yeah. With how much it like hangs over his head, yeah, it's surprising. No, there are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it. I would like to hear these reasons. Oh, Sakura, I love you, dear. Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room, then fled to the bathroom, correct? Notice that Toko is clearly targeting you, but Ishimoto is just trying to live to see another day. Toko got issues, man. She's just really weird. Yeah, and then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her. Yeah, Kyoko is actually like the freaking goat. She's the goat of the trial, but then again, I'm pretty sure she's the detective. She's the ultimate detective, which makes it way too obvious that she's gonna be the ultimate detective. Right now, she's the ultimate, huh? Because she's a bunch of question marks. But anyway. How did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it? Oh, what do you mean? It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was a clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto? Kyoko cooking. Yeah, let her cook, man. The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is the object killers broke the door. There we go. Relying on his girlfriend every trial. Are they dating? Did it become canon? Is it canon that they're dating? The other two games, the ultimate, is more challenging to figure out, I promise. Oh, is it? He's a girlfriend. It's canon? Oh, hell yes. Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. Are you talking about the doorknob? Oh, the doorknob? Like, what about it? We coming together. Oh, I love that! It's basically canon. Oh, I love that. I love to hear that. The doorknob for my bathroom was completely broken. See how the top part is unscrewed, but the doorknob is about ready to fall off. Yeah, that's true. But what does that mean? In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion. So what? You're saying that he couldn't break the door in his own room? Hey Leon, little word of advice, sweetie. If you're going to try to make yourself not seem like the culprit, you should really keep your mouth shut. Because all you're doing is making the pin more obvious. If the only choice that you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it. You don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will make you understand. Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost did not notice it at first, but is that the real key point here? There is a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Nope, we're jumping in. If you go to mouse, whoopie stuff. I mean, his argument doesn't make any sense either because he's just making like blatant like accusations without any evidence or reason behind it. True. Oh wait, that was correct. Oh shit! I have a heart. Okay. The door frame. That's what I got to pay attention. Attacking the main room. Yes. That is true. Yes, that is true. Ran after her. Correct. We got into the bathroom. Correct. Bust down the door. Because they had locked it. No! Booyah! You made yourself more important to the story. You just made yourself more of a suspect. Woo! Yee! The reason my bathroom did not open was not because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only rooms with locking bathrooms, correct? Kyoko was never wrong. I will admit that. Kyoko was never wrong. Got it. Keep in that mental note. I mean, I should know better. She's the ultimate detective. No doy. And also, apparently, my future girlfriend. I'm okay with that. You know what? I'm okay with that. She can bail me out of a lot of things. She'll be a great lawyer. Yes, now that you mention it, that is true. Will do. Why didn't your bathroom door open? Because it was stuck. Huh? What are you talking about? Actually, Kyoko was never wrong, ever. Kyoko is the ultimate woman. My bathroom door does not fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma never came over there can testify to that.
その通りで
Yes, indeed. As true as it can be.
でも
But you know,
高級の幸運
you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, am I right? But you do have such a cruddy door.
Look, man, let me tell you something. If I were to be in this world, low key, I feel like the reason I would be in this world is because I would be the literal ultimate unlucky student, or the ultimate observer, because I observe a lot of shit that goes on. But I don't know, one of the two.
That is not lucky at all. No siree.
シャワールームのドアが開かなかったのは立て付けのせいだった。
Pretty much. So the reason the door didn't open was because it was stuck.
でも犯人はそれを
However,
鍵のせいだと勘違いした。
the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked.
ドアノブごと鍵を壊そうとしたのよ。
They tore apart the door not to get in.
ですが犯人はどうして鍵
I'm called being the ultimate theater kid.
勘違いをしたのでしょう。
That's fair.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
男子の部屋のシャワールームに鍵がかからないことは私たちの全員が知っているはずですけど。
I mean, everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
犯人がそう勘違いしたのは現場に関する重要なことを知らなかったせい。
The killer could easily make that mistake thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
Oh, her smirk is so sweet! The killer was convinced that the bathroom door was locked. So they did not know that the door actually could not be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime was that they didn't know was that the crime took place in my room. Ultimate actor? Ooh, the ultimate actor versus the ultimate theater kid. The tension will rise. Then it would be more like, who would be the real killer and who would be the liar? Ooh. The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
犯人が現場を知らないなんて前代未聞ですぞ。
Huh? Are you saying the culprit didn't know where he was? That is inconceivable.
でも当たってるわ。
I don't know what my ultimate talent would be. I don't know. I don't have an ultimate talent, I don't think.
And yet, you're absolutely right.
Huh?
だけどもう少し
No tension, they're just friends. You know what? Fair.
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms.
そのせいで犯人は勘違いしてしまったのよ。
I gotta go. I'm on vacation. Have to see things. Ooh, have fun on your vacation, Mr. Stuff.
Have fun!
The ultimate wrong language picker. Yeah. The ultimate regrets. That would actually be probably one of the worst insults on the planet is if you have your ultimate title be called the ultimate regret. Like, oh my gosh, dude. Which is what led me to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her room, then I have people online.
だからシャワールームには鍵があると思い込み。
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have been able to break through.
それが無意味な行動とも知らずにか。
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
最終的には力ずくで開けたのか、ひょんなことから開いたのかはわからないけど。
I love letting her talk sometimes. It's nice. Ultimately, we can throw out that if it came open by force or simply by accident, but
犯人は相当混乱したはずよ。結局、中が開いた理由もわからず。
foreign language student because it's basically what you are. At this point, yeah. The killer must have been considerably confused with no idea what they actually got the door open.
何にせよ実に回りくどい行動だ。ありもしないドアの鍵を壊そうとするとはな。
Not time for the art cartoon artist or something. Oh, that would be awesome. Regardless, it was pointless. It was a pointless act, wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't even locked.
ドアが開かない理由を知っていた僕ならそんなことするはずないよね。
That is definitely something I would not do, since I would have known exactly why it was not opening. Am I correct?
確かに そうかもしれんな。
Danganronpa is bullet butyl apparently. Ah. That is a definite possibility.
じゃあ犯人
Yeah, you look away from
部
me,
屋の交換を知らなかった人
you a-hole. So the killer would have had to come to someone, well, have to be someone who didn't know they switched rooms.
鍵は当てはまらないじゃない
Then Makoto couldn't have done it. Yeah, bingo! That is what I have been trying to tell you, you dumb
犯
fucks.
人は誰だっつうんだ。
Okay, then who did it?
すまんが拙者はお手上げでござる。
I think the voice actor forgot who he was acting for a minute for this character, for that one line, because he was like speaking not like Yamada.
I'm sorry, but I give up. I quit without saving.
この
How dare you?
なかったらどうなるの
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
とりあえず多数決で決めよ
Well then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
う。とりあえずでいいんだ。
Oh, look at you sweating! I love it whenever a culprit looks very suspicious. I mean, don't get me wrong. Toko down there looks very suspicious as well, but you, my sir, with that face looking like that, you look even more suspicious. Not to mention, Toko can't stand the sight of blood. And nobody knows her secret yet, so it can't be her. Isn't that right, Leon? Majority rules, do you really think that's a good idea?
かこの状況ってやばくねえか？誰かなんとかしてくんねえと。
Would be benefiting? Yeah, it would actually. Like, yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something like for realsies,
些
bro.
細なことでも構いませんわ
Does no one have any other
疑
thoughts or
問に感じている
questions?
ことはないのですか
It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
疑問ならあるよ。
Actually, as a matter of fact, I do have a question.
あなたですか
Oh, you.
なんで残念そうなの？
You don't have to sound so disappointed.
朝比奈くん、いいから話したまえ。
It is fine, Asahina. Please, just ask your question.
あ、そうそう。
Oh,
ね、
yeah, okay,
そもそも犯人
Well-
はどうやって苗木の部屋に入ったの
I
かな
was wondering how the girl would get into Makoto's room in the first place.
なるほど。犯人が現場に入った方法か。
Why do you have over such an amazing idea? Because he might not be the smartest character. Everybody hates Hina. No! I love Hina! I want to give her a hug. She's so adorable. I hope she doesn't die in the future games. If she does, I'm gonna be so fucking sad, dude. How did the killer get inside?
内園が部屋の鍵を落として。
I don't know, maybe Sayaka dropped the keys somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right? You're digging yourself a grave. You're digging yourself your grave.
そんなに都合よく落とすとは思えんが。
I don't like Hina. Oh no. Stop spying. I don't think so. It seems way too inconvenient.
じゃあ
Then maybe somebody picked up the lock?
いや、鍵にはピッキング防止
Negative.
方法があっ
If
た
you
はずだ。
remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
ではお答えしましょう。犯人はもっと簡単に入ったのであります。
So, can my boy talk? Can my boy Naegi here speak his mouth? Because you know answers, buddy. Just fucking say it. In future games, you'll see nobody in the future talking about Yuga Makoto. Hina escaped with donuts. Okay, great. I would love that she made it out with donuts. And she got to enjoy her donuts and reach the rainbow.
Okay, fine. Well, how about this? The killer got in on an easy way.
つまり来訪者のふりをしてやってきた犯人を舞園さん自らが招き入れたのです。
Huh.
They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Mayazano just let him in.
それはないわ
They could not have done that either.
ふう。ずいぶんと女ほど知らずがいたもんですな。この僕に反論するとはね。
Let's get the bad ending. Kyoko dies. What? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Back up. There's an end. There's different endings? Oh, fuck. I need to get on Kyoko's good side. I need to talk to Kyoko more often. Oh, shit. I didn't know Kyoko could die. Oh shit. Okay. Oh no, I can't let Kyoko die. I can't let Kyoko die. She cannot die, dude. I'm gonna be so mad if she dies.
Oh ho ho, are you trying to argue against me? It sounds like like someone doesn't know his place.
Also, pig switching rooms is evidence. Got it.
よしどうしてないって言い切れるんですか
Hello, why exactly can't that be it?
I still have my heart back. Great. Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That was the answer right there. There is no way Sayaka let me in because... Chapter 5. Got it.
だって前園さんは
Okay.
怯えて
I'm
いた
gonna write that down in my
だ
head.
からこそ僕に部屋の交換を頼んだんだ
Sayaka was already scared. That is why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place. The same goes for you, Sayaki. No matter who it is, do not open your door for anyone.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
そう言っていた彼女が自分から鍵を開けたとは考えられないよ
Kind of fake ending. Okay, got it. Knowing that she had been through, I just cannot believe that she would have opened the door for anyone.
彼女が怯えていたこと自体が嘘だったとしたら
What if her being scared was a lie? Huh? Oh shit, dude, why are you getting angry?
彼女がそんな嘘を
Just inhale sweat. I'm so sorry. I literally just went to take a drink of something and I ended up choking on it for a minute because I just inhaled it quite literally. I'm sorry. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
苗木君にとっては考えたくない可能性でしょうこれを見てもまだそう
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility? There is something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates and make sure you do not get the wrong room. Okay.
ある場所に置いてあったメモ帳の一番上のページを鉛筆でこすってみたら
Want to know something sad? Yes, I'd love to know something very sad. I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a
こ
pencil.
んな字が浮かび上がった
And these words that appeared.
ドラマで見たことあるよ
Leon lied Sayaka he had a crush on her? Was it because of the amnesia? And he didn't remember her? And then he killed her? Dude. Imagine that he saw his life flash before his very eyes and then he had a memory of everybody back when, like before the amnesia hit and before all of this happened, and then he realized that he killed her. Oh my gosh. That's so fucking sad, dude. Leon's cousin likes him. He said this after the amnesia. Oh no! Oh my gosh. That might be why he was so compelled to go talk to her. Actually, because I mean, if you have a crush on somebody and then they tell you to go somewhere and be like, hey, can you meet me at this place? I'm pretty sure you would be interested. You know, especially if you like cared about somebody or like you had a crush on them. You would probably want to talk to them because maybe, you don't know, maybe they're trying to confess to you or something, you know? You wanted to do it? No, Dynamic Star, not that. But like, maybe he was thinking that she had feelings for him as well. You know what I mean? Oh man, I totally would have seen people do that on detective shows.
メモ帳の下のページに残された筆圧を鉛筆でこすって浮かび上がらせる
It's written like this now. Yeah.
When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the
そ
words.
れを見た時に思ったもんメモ
When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper up before I use it from now on. Huh. See, I tried to look at the notebooks and stuff, but it wouldn't let me, so that kind of sucks. I know why you killed her, and that's why I feel bad. It'd make it sad, man. It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classes can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. I should have looked up my desk. Ah. Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it. Then either it was Makoto, who lived there, or Sayaka, who switched rooms for a single night. Naegi, did you write this? No, I did not. However, of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's. Oh, Leon. Well, Leon managed to kill her instead. Yep. Then that note, Sayaka wrote it. But why? Why would she write that? Yeah. If you ever hung out with Leon Yaz Makoto, do you know what kind of guy Sayaka is into? No! I never hung out with him! Oh! Damn it, that's so sad! I can imagine it would be even worse if, like, they were secretly a couple before the amnesia hit, you know? Like, maybe not a secretly couple, but, like, if they were a couple. Because, like, imagine it! Oh my gosh, that would have been such a cute dynamic! Because, like, he wanted to be, like, a rock star, right? He wanted to be, like, a jamming rock star, right? And she was the pop singer. They would have been such a cute duo. Both a couple and a performance group, you know? She would have been the great little singer there. And then he would have been the jamming rock star. They would have been adorable. I have to go, I'm sorry. It's okay, Evelyn. Have a good one. Sayaka picked the perfect target. The professional athlete that was several times stronger than her. Yeah. She kind of picked the wrong guy. The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. Oh! She must have slid it under their door to let them know that she wanted to meet them in secret. See? See what I mean, Yamada? I'm watching this averagely. Hello, I don't know, so. If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist? Of course, I'm only a tuning, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
そのメモで呼び出された人物なんて本当に存在するのでしょうか
But can we be sure anyone even got his note?
存在するとしてもその人物が事件に関係しているとは思えませんわ
And honestly, even if they did, I don't really think they were all involved in what happened.
どうして
What makes you say that?
聞いていただけますか
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
ではお話しして差し上げましょう
Very well then. Pay attention. Okay, let's shoot her down, boys. Nameplates.
前園さんと苗木くんは部屋を交換していたのですがそのメモの呼び出し先には私の部屋とありますわよそっかそのメモで呼び出されたらその人は前園さんの部屋に行っちゃうんだ苗木くんがいた前園さんの部屋にですそれは違うよ
So also love you, but shut up. You know what? Fair.
僕の部屋と前園さんの部屋はネームプレートが交換されてたんだよ
The nameplates on my and Sayaka's room got switched.
ネームプレートが
It's like, who am I going to pick? The weak girl that I can easily overpower? No. The guy who is dumber than a box of rocks? No. A professional athlete that could easily overpower me? Yes. Yeah, that is the way that she picked. Yep. What gives you the right to judge? You weren't even there at the time. True. They got switched?
そう部屋の交換と同じようにね
I mean, she is the ultimate pop sensation. She never said anything about her being the intelligent one. Just saying. Yeah, that's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves.
そのせいで苗木くんがいた前園さんの部屋は
As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name.
前園さんがいた苗木くんの部屋は
And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
つまり前園さ
I
や
feel
か
bad
の
for her if she didn't make such a... You know what? It's true. So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
じゃあそのメモの通りに行動しても
Then, if someone did do that, and what the note said, then they would have ended up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
しかも2人の部屋は隣同士
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other,
帰るのにうってつけだ
so switching the nameplates would actually be no problem.
じゃあそれをやったのは誰なのかしらね
And the one who switched the nameplate was...
苗木くんじゃないのよね
It wasn't you, right, Makoto?
うん
You are correct.
そんじゃ誰がやったっ
Look
つうん
at
だ
you sweating, culprit. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, then who did it? There was only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew who switched the rooms. Sayaka.
これだそもそも部屋の交換を知ってたのは僕と前園さんだけなんだ
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. Therefore, the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
そのことは彼女が残したメモの文面から
And you can also infer as much as her from her note. There is something I want to talk to you about, just us two, in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you do not get the wrong room, okay?
彼女は呼び出した人物に対して
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate.
ネームプレートの入れ替えをしていなければ書けない言葉よ
What is that little design, little print looking thing on her tie? Is that like a bee or a wasp or something? She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
でもどうして前園さんは
The developers killed off Maizono and Kuwata because they were the first people who were drawn and they got tired of them. Basically, they hated Sayaka and Leon. Wow, you know what? That is a smart thing to do. You get tired of looking at characters for so long, especially if they're the first ones. You're like, yeah, I don't really like you anymore. You can die. Bleh. There you go. That's fair. But why would she switch them in the first place?
苗木くんとの部屋の交換を隠した上で自分のいる部屋に人を呼びたかったからよ
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in and also hide the fact that she was in Makoto's room. Aw.
部屋の交換を隠した上で人を呼ぶってそんなことして何の意味
So,
なの
inviting someone to your room but not telling them that you switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
それについて知るためには
To understand that,
彼女がその人物を部屋に招き入れた後
we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room.
答えはそこにあるはずだから
And that answer lies. What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. No, but yes and no. We have figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited is the culprit.
そいつが誰かが問題なんだろうが。
Yeah, we don't know who that is, you damn idiot.
あの部屋では最初に前園さんと犯人の
I
争いがあっ
have
た
a
のですよね
theory. I can see the suspect. Look how sweaty he is. Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, correct?
もしやそこでの争い
Perhaps
の中に
the answer to our new previous question lies in that initial struggle. You're not fully wrong, Celeste.
ええその通りよ
I think you're right.
じゃあそこでどんな争いがあったのかをはっき
We
り
just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
そういえば
あの現場には麦糖が落ちていたな。
Sakura.
そこでの争いに使われたものではないのか。
You're such a sweetheart, my dear. That reminds me, there was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight? I mean, clearly you can see the room. There's cut marks all over the place. Exotic he looks. Why would he be the base? Because why not? Yeah, what is the deal with that sword?
前園さんに勧められて僕が護身用に持って帰ったものなんだけど
Sayaka suggested that I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself.
きっと犯人はあの模擬刀で前園さんの右手首を骨折させたんだよ
It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
前園の骨折が模擬刀のせいって
Wrong.
なんでそんなことがわかんの
How the hell could you possibly know that that broke her wrist? The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there is no doubt. Oh yeah, it had gold on it.
これだそれは骨折した前園さんの右手首を見ればわかるはずだよ
All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it would become pretty clear.
右手首の腫れている部分に何かキラキラしたものがついてたでしょ
Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there is something glittery.
もしかして
Is that gold?
あの模擬刀の金箔だよ
It is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword.
あの金箔って少し触っただけでもすぐ手についちゃ
I'm
う
surprised you kept the voice. Of course I did! If I'm gonna commit to a bit, man, I'm gonna commit to a bit. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it will stick right to you.
それが前園さんの手首についてたってことはさ
And there was some on her wrist because...
そこに模擬刀の打撃を受けたからだ
Of course! It is because she got hit with the sword right there on her wrist.
なるほどなるほど。真相に近づいてきた気がしますな。
I understand. I understand. And so the truth draws ever so closer.
よっしゃじゃあ一気に謎を解くべあの部屋で起きたことの一部始終を解明してやるって
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery, shall we? Alright, Shaggy! What happened in my room? And what led to Sayaka's death? That is what we need to make clear. There is a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Nope. Let's do this. Oh shit. Okay, replica sword sheath. Kitchen knife set. Replica sword. Alright, let's do this.
部屋で争いが始まった際に犯人は模擬刀を手にしたんだ、そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ模擬刀の先制攻撃だべ
I forgot to shoot that.
慌てて応戦をしようとしたあいつは隠し持ってた包丁を取り出したものねそれすらも犯人に奪われちゃって
そして犯人に殺されてしまった。
これがあの部屋で起きた一部始終だべあの部屋で争いが始まった際に犯人は模擬刀を手にしたんだ、そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ模擬刀の先制攻撃だべ
No, that is true. Okay. Ah, shit!
あの部屋で争いが始まった際に
Replica sword.
模擬刀を手にしたんだそこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ
Okay.
模擬刀の先制攻撃だべ
Oh, I forgot about the sheath. You're right.
慌てて応戦をしようとしたあいつは隠し持ってた包丁を取り出したものねそれす
I
らも
don't have time to snap it back. Okay, can I move this faster?
殺されてしまった。
No, I can't.
これ
Okay.
があの部屋で起きた一部
Sheath.
始終だべ
Okay, what's the order of this? Yeah, I know, I'm messing this up. Okay, we have the sheath.
あの部屋で争いが始まった際に犯人は模擬刀を手にしたんだそこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ
Yes and no.
模擬刀の先制攻撃だべそれは違う
Watching this gameplay is paid. I'm sorry.
いや 最初に模擬刀の一撃があったとは考えられない
Actually, no. I do not think the fight started with the sword.
なんでだ
Because it's slightly chipped, I'm sure.
模擬刀の鞘にある傷だよ
Because the sword sheath had been scratched.
ほら刃物で切りつけられたみたいな
As you can see, there is a gash in it, like someone cut into it with something sharp.
刃物って包丁だよね。現場にあった刃物って
Huh.
包丁だけだし。
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing that was found at the scene.
演奏ゲームしてんじゃねえぞ
Stop jumping ahead! Slow down and try to explain so I can get what the hell is going on! Mondo, buddy, how dense are you? I know you're a biker guy sometimes, but seriously, man,
最初に模擬刀の攻撃があったと
check
す
the
ると
oil.
鞘に包丁の傷があったことに説明がつかないんだ
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
だって模擬刀で襲いかか
If
る
you were going to attack with the sword, wouldn't you take it out of the sheath first?
鞘をつけたままなんぞ
I mean, yeah, that's true, with the sheath on to be heavy and bulky and useless as shit. Exactly the point.
いやどうして鞘に傷が
Okay, so then how did the sheath get damaged?
例えばいきなり包丁で襲われ
Why just stupid leave him alone? Yeah, he puts all of his brain cells into that hair. If they got attacked with a kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse.
刀を鞘から抜く暇なんてないわね
In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
つまり最初に模擬刀が使われたのは
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife.
ということは先に襲いかかったのは包丁を持った人物だったのです
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
ではこういうことだ
Which means it was Sayaka. I think I get it now. Here is how it played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hid itself somewhere,
包丁でいき
and they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
そこで彼女はとっさに模擬刀で応戦した
No.
その模擬刀すらも奪い取られてしまい
Buddy, no. She grabbed the sword to defend. Oh, so then she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit was there from her. Then after they broke her wrist and the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
いいえ模擬刀で応戦したのが
I'm sorry to disagree, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
なんで考えられねえんだよ
You are pitting yourself as the culprit. How the hell can you not think that?
前園さんは模擬刀を手にしていないそれは彼女の体のある部分を見ればわかるはずよ
Because she never held the sword at all, there's a certain part of her body that makes this clear. Use the sword to touch it. The palms. Your fingertips. Your hand. You are talking about her palms.
彼女の手のひらって
The palms of her hand were perfectly clean, except for the blood on one of the fingers. So I do not think she ever picked up the sword.
どうして手のひらを見ただけでそんなことがわかるの
How can you know that just by looking at her
さっきも言
palms?
ったけどあの模擬刀の金箔ってちょっと触っただけでもすぐ手について
It is like I said before. The gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it.
実際模擬刀の柄の部分は塗装がかなり剥がれていたでしょ
Huh. In fact, if you look at it, you will notice that a lot of the gold hasn't already come off of the handle. It is safe to assume that that is because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. Some of it is an understatement. Nothing was pure yellow. It ain't yellow anymore.
だからもし前園さん
It's more like yellow and snow.
使ってたなら彼女の手が綺麗なままなのはおかしいんだ
There was actually no way that she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
シャワールームに逃げ込んだ時に洗い流したのかもしれないじゃない
You dumb bitch, Toko. Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
それは何
I do not think so.
どうして言い切れるのよ私がブスだから
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly? No, it's not because I think you're ugly. It's because sometimes I think you're dense.
そうじゃなくて
That is not it at all. There is no way that Sayaka washed the gold coating off of her hands because there is a certain regulation that talks about that. Water can't remove it. Then after you brought the sword to your room, how'd you get it off? Oh, I was right. It was the water. Oh gosh, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. The water was off. It turns off at like 10 o'clock at night. According to the Monokuma file, the time of death was 1:30 a.m. Is just hampered by lightning. Oh no, are you okay? Eventually, their palm server has yellow on there and stuff is the culprit. In other words, at nighttime, when the water in the bathroom shuts off at night. Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't even had a shower yet. Ew. Ew. And you're standing next to the fanfiction guy. Ew. Even he's disgusted. You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey. Huh? I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment. An insult, obviously. So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer was the one who used the sword. Bingo! He got a brain cell! But hold on, if that is right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was. The one who damaged the sheath would have been the one without the sword. Sayaka. Yeah, because you're ugly. I just think you're ugly, but not because you're ugly. It doesn't mean you're wrong. For example, Leon thought you get away with this. It's beautiful. He is kind of attractive, but like, eh. Sayaka, she had the kitchen knife.
だけどさ、確か最初に襲いかかったのって。
But we already said that the attack started with.
初めに包丁を持った人物が襲いかかり、そのとっさの防御として模擬刀が使われたんだったな。
How long is this freaking trial of bullshit? We already know who the guy is. Let's just nab him and call it good. The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
最初に襲いかかったのも。
There's no homo. Why don't you do what like the baseball players do and like the football players do and just smack each other on the rears, you know? Not in like a sexual way or homo or anything. Just be like, hey man, blam, you know? I don't know why I'm saying it like that. It's just an average trial. Yep, it just takes so long. And the one who attacked first was technically Sayaka. Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim on this. Ah, no, she was far from it. It's almost as if she had been planning to commit a murder of her own. Huh? It's probably flat. You don't know. I mean, I don't know. They're all are flat. Quite literally, they're all two-dimensional. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room that she was staying in. And if that's true, she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation. Indeed, these are all the acts of an assailant. I don't play baseball? What about football? It does bring up another point, Makoto. Sayaka was the one who suggested you to switch rooms, correct? Well, maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not? Sayaka wanted to, on me. That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She did want to get rid of whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room. Look how suspicious Leon looks! Where she was staying, after all. By committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. Dynamics are, if you said that you were like the ultimate theater kid, if I do remember correctly, then you could do an acting bit where you kiss a gentleman. You know, for acting practice. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away. Okay, you may not be. However, you can be straight as a board man and still like act a gentleman. You know, you can act a character. That's what acting is. So there you go. So that's why she switched the names.
その計画は危険すぎやしませんかね。
Yes, it does, but doesn't that seem a little risky?
たとえ標的を殺すことに成功しても
I mean, for one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Nayagi would just tell everyone that they switched
それ
rooms.
はどうかな。お人よしの苗木に埋蔵を切り捨てるような真似ができたと。
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. Oh, really? Oh, really, mister?
だからこそ部屋の交換相手に苗木を選んだんじゃないのか。
I don't like you. I still don't like you. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she has him to switch rooms. It would also help me get away with trial, however, it would also kill my friends. Also, I don't want to end up like Leon. You know what? That's fair.
それに彼女は超高校級のアイドルよ。
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation.
冴えないナイと国民的アイドル
Totally
の前園の主張
forgettable kid or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe? Wow! 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 You really just had to come up with the insults like that, didn't you?
では彼女はそのことも計算に入れて
They're doing it dirty in the next game? Good. Sorry, I have an itchy in my eye.
Wait, then you're saying that she had it all planned?
マジかよ
Oh shit!
ですがそんな彼女の計画も失敗に終わった。
Oh, look at you looking guilty in the corner there, buddy. In the end, her plan backfired.
包丁で襲いかかった
She launched her attack with a knife, then found herself attack in return. Leon's punishment is baseball related. I'm
そ
aware.
こで右手首を骨折し
I know everything that happens in this one game. That must be when her wrist got broken and she was forced to drop the knife.
そして標的であったはずの人物によって
The tables were suddenly turned on her and she died at the hands of the one she planned to murder.
ちょっと待ってよ。そんなはずないよ。
Buddy, you have to accept it.
だってさ。
ねえねえ、なんだか理論が脱線してない？
I'm not saying it is, I want to see the look on your face. I don't have a face cam, I'm sorry.
Hey guys, you guys have totally derailed the argument.
そんなセピア色のお話
You are being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it.
時間切れで
I do not like you. Makoto is a simp. Oh yeah, we all knew that from the beginning.
大変でしょ？
Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
そうだべ
How much time do we have in this
犯
trial?
人を決めねえと
Oh yeah, man, we gotta decide like who we think did it. Yeah, no shit.
ナイフ今は謎の解明に集中して。
Makoto, right now, I need you to just concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery, okay?
前園さんを殺した犯人
If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over. For everybody. Is it really all over? Obviously, I am committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as the clues go, there is nothing left. Bull! There is more. We have like the whole like... We have more than just the dying message.
もう新しい手がかりがないんだぜ
Boom! There are. There's a lot more.
手がかりならまだ残ってるかもしれない。
Remember that when Monica gets door, don't let her get
前園さんが
bored.
残したダイイングメッセージだよ。
You made a spoiler, Dynamic Star. We don't know. We always just assumed that Monokuma was a male. There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message. Dying what? What'd you say?
ダイイングメッセージ
A dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember?
11037に書かれて
11037, written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there. It's foreshadowing? You're so right.
その前に 聞いておきたいのですが、
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask.
そもそも
Can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote
前園
it?
さんが書いたものなのですか？
She was the only one in the damn bathroom! There is no question that Sayaka wrote the message, and how can I prove that?
これだ。前園さんの左手の人差し指が血で汚れてた理由。
Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message. Bingo!
彼女はその前の争いで右手を骨折していた
Ah, I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so then she gave in to use her left hand to write.
前園ちゃんが書いたのはいいとしてもさ、
I mean, I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it, but
その11
what the heck do those numbers mean?
数字のことならその女が詳しいんじゃねえのか
Was also in the bathroom. I mean, he was in the bathroom to finish her off. Hey, Chihiro, you're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know what those numbers mean, right?
それが
Uh,
全然なんだよね。
I mean, yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these
数字
numbers.
列に意味を見出せなくて。
Booyah.
ないよ。だって数字じゃないもん。
Of course, that's not because they're numbers. It's because they are not numbers. There we go.
いやなんだか
Oh, yeah?
どうした
What?
数字じゃないと思
Well
って見てみますと
Let's just look at the numbers assuming that they're not numbers.
この最初の文字って
Don't these first two, 1, 1 look like two numbers and more like one letter? She ran out of blood for the N.
本当だ。中央の線がかすれてるせいで
Bingo!
だと思ってたけど、こ
Oh, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was an 11. But
れって
looking at it now, you can read it as an N.
うわ珍しくまと
Wow, you might actually just say something worth the shit. How about you, Mondo? Have you said anything that's worth the shit? I don't think so.
灰色の細胞が冴えておりますぞ
Yeah, our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
だが最初の文字が N だとしても
But even if it really isn't N, N037 doesn't really make any more sense than before. Damn it, it is no use. I just do not know. Yes, you do, you dumbo! Back.
時計回りにひっくり返すのよ。
Thank you. Thank you, Kyoko. You are so... Just come here. I want to give you a nice little hug. A little pat on the back. Rotate the image 180 degrees, you dumb fuck. Huh? Rotate? Don't worry, Mondo will say something worth the shit at a later trial. Gosh, I hope so. I think... Maybe I see something.
そうだ。
I
ここ
see.
に書いてあるのは
She wrote down the killer's name.
だったんだよ。
Yeah!
手がかりをすっ飛ばして犯人の名前
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and write on the one who did it?
誰よ。
So whose name did she write? Sayaka's dying message reveals the killer's name. If you turn her message 180 degrees, it should come crystal clear. Oh gosh, oh gosh. You!
これが僕の答えだ。
I just realized like in the top corner it only had like 2
時計
minutes.
回りの回転にあったんだ。
The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
このダイイングメッセージを時計回りに180度回転させてみると
Kyoko is the one who finds out in the game, but Makoto found out in the anime. Yeah, that is so true. If you turn the message around,
アルファベットの LEON
yeah, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. EA Sports. It's in the game. L-E-O-N, or more like accurately, Leon. Huh?
何言ってんだよたまたまだって
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
たまたまそう見えただけだって
Oh, look at your style changing. This is a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
偶然なんかじゃないよ。
That's not random at all. Oh, my queen.
彼女は壁にもたれかかった体勢で。
She wrote that message. Oh, my bad. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it.
手だけを背中の後ろに
In that position, she couldn't move to write normally
書いたんでしょ。
and had to write it upside down as if it were.
その んな体勢で書いてしまったせい
And as a result,
から見ると
when you look at it standing from the side of her, it ends up like getting flipped.
実際に自分で試してみるといいわその状態で書くと字が反転してしまうはずだ
Try writing it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her and the letters will be inverted. Yeah, it's true. That would look very weird to write my name. Leon could have been framed. Oh yeah, for sure. That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that. Come
あ
on.
なたが犯人じゃないなら
Well, if you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence? Huh?
ナイギ君あなただって知っているはずよ
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of? I tried it myself, it didn't work. I'm literally like, I'm like kind of sitting up and I have like a wall against me. So I'm like sitting here trying to write my name. And the C and my H are literally upside down. So it would look like a Y. My H would look like a Y. Like a weird Y, but it would look like a Y. The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. It is at the thing I found at the front of the incinerator. Where is it? 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 Yes. Booyah!
それって焼却炉の前に落ちてたワイシャツの燃えかすのことだよね
You mean the burnt shirt piece that I found laying on the ground by the incinerator?
おそらく犯人は
As the killer stabbed Sayaka. Oh, crap. I keep doing the freaking wrong voices. As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them.
その返り血を浴びたワイシャツを処分するために
And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
その際に
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
きっと犯人も気づいてい
And
な
the
かっ
killer
たはず
didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked.
もっとそうよね
Isn't that right, Leon?
そのワイシャツだけで
This is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty.
袖口が白いワイシャツ
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
そういるもんね
I am a prime example. That's right. There are plenty of other people with shirts like mine.
そんな燃えかすだけじゃ誰のもんかなんてわかるはずねえだろ
I like your art style.
With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you could say for sure who it belongs to.
証拠品自体から割り出せなくても他の点から割り出すこともできるかもしれない
You are right. That alone is not enough, but there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
どうやら見えてきたみたいね
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here. I think so. Yakahira and Yamada. Yeah. The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer was not able to get rid of. There is something about it that we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who is responsible. How? Where? Fuck! It was how? Why did I say where? I mean, it was just Jabos in the incinerator, so like, that would
ワイ
work.
シャツを処分した方法そこに注目すれば
If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, then we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
そうか
Yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say.
分かったぞ
Oh, you're getting pissed, buddy.
トラッシュルームの鉄格子を開けなきゃ焼却炉には近づけねえし
Oh boy. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? How do you know that?
あの焼却炉のスイッチも押せねえはずだよな
Whoa, Leon, how do you know that? Only the guilty one would know that. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to get to hit the switch and turn it on either.
そんでそのトラッシュルームの鍵は掃除当番が持ってんだったよな
You need the key to get in. And the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty.
犯人は掃除当番ってことになるよな
Bullshit. The killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right? He says it's so common English dub, yet he looks like that. Oh, nah. I prefer the Japanese for that one then.
Technically, you are incorrect.
That is wrong. There is another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. That is not exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. I think everyone knows how keys work. Yeah. I mean, they're not wrong, however... I don't know. Shit. Okay, shatter crystal ball. Okay. Alright, say your shit, Leon.
つまり焼却炉に近づけたのは
Dude, this beat is awesome.
だけ
焼却炉に近づかなきゃ証拠隠滅なんてできやしねえ
Bull.
それは違う
Dude, this beat is awesome.
掃除当番じゃなくても証拠を処分する方法はあったはずだよ
Hold on. I think I know someone who could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
鉄格子を開けなければ焼却炉の火をつけることはできんのだぞ
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
それが可能
I'm so sorry. That was probably really loud.
これを使えば
Yes, you could if you use this. Huh? What the hell is that? Some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
いや水晶玉
Actually,
のはずだったんだけど
actually, bro, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but like,
これを使うって
how do you use it? The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way. Throw it!
犯人は鉄格子
Yeah, I'm
の
gonna
隙間
read
か
the
ら
ball.
ガラス玉を投げ
You know what? You're right.
焼却炉
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate.
そうやって焼却炉のスイッチを押すことで
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw that? Threw a gap in the gate?
山田君は前に言ってたよね
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange indeed. I am quite certain it was off the last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
鍵を持っていた山田君の
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge
犯人は
was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Can I hurry up with this trial and get the man arrested so I can go to my island? Like, come on. I got a nice, like, donation that I gotta do on my island, man. Once you've gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
何言ってんだよ
Hey, come on, what the hell is this?
犯人の鉄格子
The
の中に入
truth,
ってい
bro!
ない証拠隠滅後の状況が物語っているわ
However, Hifumi's stupid. Yeah, that's fair. All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room.
割れたガラス玉
The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire.
雑な処分方法
Hi, hello Lola, welcome, welcome. Well, not welcome, but welcome back.
証拠を隠滅しているはずよ
If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
いやちょっと待って
Wait a minute, just hold on!
でもさ
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least, what, like
10メートル以上は離れて
30 feet, right?
そんな距離から
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small.
そんなこと
Could someone really do that? You can if you're a professional baseball player. Yeah, like that's right, there's no way, it'd be impossible.
難しいかもしれない
Mr. Protege in the baseball. Difficult, absolutely. Impossible, I do not think so, because the killer is. It wouldn't have been much easier of a challenge because of the ultimate baseball star. The killer is the ultimate baseball player. Isn't that right, Leon? Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
確かに超高校級の野球選手と
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star,
ないでしょうね
right? I am not the killer.
Yes, you are.
Damn shit for brains got it all wrong, I'm telling you. I don't think it would have been able to. True.
まだ認めないのねだって
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make this crime scene perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this. Thank you! Please! What do you mean? What the hell do you mean, end this? Say what you want, Leon, but all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. This is so funny to say in a monotone voice. Now here is what happened. The closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Nope. Finish the thought. Okay. Oh, what? What is happening? Okay. That goes there. That. 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 Oh, there's more. Oh, crap. Okay. Done. There. Okay. Am I missing something? Okay. 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 That was right? Okay, cool. I think I better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went into the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife that she had taken from the kitchen earlier. Uh-huh. But then something happened that she was not prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword and put it in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the swords broke Sayaka's right wrist. No, I did not lay out my reasoning right. I need to rearrange the events of the case. I missed that. That. Okay. During the struggle, blah blah blah, okay. Ah! And that was when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her but could not get the bathroom door open. And they did not know that it was my bathroom door that got stuck easily when there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I had told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. Instead, the killer forced the door open and took the kitchen knife. And stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up all of the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they had ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed into the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked up by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that would be impossible, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that is because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown in absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly rode to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was no one thing that they had missed. Part of the shirt that they had thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer did not notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Damn, the art looks good. And he has a lot of piercings on him. Isn't that right, Leon? It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try to walk the blood out of your shirt, and that is where you saw it right. Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything. So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said? Do I object? Hell yeah, I do. Of course I do. I object, I object, I object. I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence? Without evidence, this is bullshit. Bullshit, I refuse to acknowledge it. Well then, I guess it's a good time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence? I have evidence. Yeah. Let's do this. When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room. Oh. When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them. They used something of their own to remove the screws. Could it have been? I refuse to acknowledge you, stupid, stupid, stupid. I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. The moment of truth. Why is there a Rubik's Cube behind me? What do I do? What do I do? What am I doing wrong? Right click on the lock to the statement, then click destroy. Oh! Oops. Oh no. Also, hi, Orange Juice VR. No! Bullshit! No, there's no way. Yes, give it another shot. No. Okay. Let's actually, I'm gonna read this right. Sometimes during class radio, no one this one's gonna engage in head-to-head battle. Okay, bullet battle. Okay, okay. Was to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Okay. Match your bottom presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Oh no. Okay, start this doing is locked to the mouse mountain and the tempo maker reaches the center. Okay. Deal damage to your opponent. If you can pull it off, you'll be the only one in pain. You're just going to do a combo. Keep going to tempo. So I need to right click and left click? Oh no. Okay. Do enough damage to your opponent, the weak spot will appear. Okay. You can press the left mountain to shoot down the truth bullet at any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. Just like you said before, if your influence gauge reaches 0, you run out of time, you will fail. Good luck. And have fun. This isn't fun, this is stressful now. Okay. I'm gonna be in quiet mode so I can try to figure it out. I love whenever he says that. It's fun. Okay. Let's see if I can try to do this right. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Okay. Am I doing something wrong? No, whatever, this hurts me. I'm sorry! Right click and left click. I figured that out eventually, but I nearly died. I somehow did it with half a heart left. Oh my gosh, I did it somehow. The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them. Is that sarcasm, Naegi? Aww, that's adorable. That's fun to say, honestly. I mean, it had to have been the screwdriver, right? There you go. Yeah, man, I'm pretty sure like the toolkits we got each had one inside, bro.
And that must mean they were used. There weren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used. That is because the culprit did not know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room. Oh wait, my bad. That is because the culprit did not know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use? It had to be their very own toolkit. Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I am right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used. Bingo! Yeah. And if you would, oh, and if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
先に言っておくけど
And let me say this right now.
なくしたなんて言い訳
I
な
lost
し
it is an excuse at this point. Whoa, what was that? Don't do that moan, sir! But Zector has so much fun. Oh, I'm sure he had fun saying that. Except for that. Oh, dude, that's freaky.
どうやら反論はできないようだな。
Oh, so you have no rebuttal.
これで終わり
Then it would seem we are finished here. Dun 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 dun. Too bad the English work characters had as much fun. Did he not? Grand total A? Yay! Not too bad for someone who had no idea what she was doing.
I got 67 coins! Woo woo! All right! Well, looks like you've reached your verdict. Then we are all ready to cast our votes, correct?
タイムといきましょうか。お前ら、お手元のスイッチで投票してください。
You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, and just to remind you all, make triple sure that you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, correct?
罰を受けたくないでしょ。はい。では、張り切って参りますよ。
That was interesting.
Okay, let's get excited.
投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。
Who will be chosen as the blackened one? Will you make the right choice or be dreadfully wrong?
なのか。
The English voice actor had to say stupid, 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 stupid. Oh, that's boring. Like no offense, that's kind of lame. Stupid, 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 stupid. That's not fun as hua, 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 hua. It's so much fun. It's so much more fun to say hua, 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 hua.
どうなんでしょう。
What is it gonna be? Is it gonna be?
He was found guilty.
Dun, 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 dun. Looks like you got it right on the money. The blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kawada.
He's not speaking. He got dots. Leon. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it. Son of a bitch, what the hell is wrong with you? I didn't have a choice. It was to be killed or it was kill or be killed. That's why I killed her first. You didn't have to. None of you are any different. At one wrong step and you could have been the one standing there. It was completely a chance that I wound up like this. I was just unlucky, that's all. Leon, you didn't need to kill her. Hey, come on. You expect me to just accept my death? Everything has become clear. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. The decision we made was right after all. When I think about that, I'd better be off, knowing that I had been wrong. Because if what we came up to was really the truth, then the truth is what Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that is true, I cannot say that she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It was all because of that video. Even I could not handle what I saw in there. If I was her, and the video actually had something to do with me, I cannot even imagine.
Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
I can't even afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka.
私
I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that is why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, she betrayed me. When she said, no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
私の味方でいて
She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I will never know. Because there is nothing more I can do than ask her what she was thinking. But because once you are dead, that is it. Boy, howdy, the entertainment industry sure be terrifying. I can just imagine with a little cowboy hat whenever he said that. Boy, howdy there, you know? I mean, I try to kill someone just because of those relationships. She seemed so nice and loving on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand, I really do, yup. Tom Nook, is that you? You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. Oh. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It is all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. However,
やめておきなさい
that's enough. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough that I was sure it would leave a bruise.
落ち着いて
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what she's done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it. Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. And just barely avoiding punishment, you did. Alright, now then. Since you were so magnificently revealing the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
お仕置きって
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second. I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her. Yeah, that's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense. Buddy, whenever you say, yeah, that's it, that doesn't really help you.
よろしいですか
How exactly was that self-defense? Thank you, Celeste. Thank you, Celeste. When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back into your own room. When you came all the way back in, broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong? You see, this is my argument. At first, it was self-defense. It was. Whenever she locked herself, well, not really locked herself, but whenever she went into the bathroom, then it became, I am now in the upper hand, and now I must kill her. That was no longer an act of self-defense.
お分かりですか
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing. See? And this is where I'm on Celeste's team. Because of this moment right here. You chose not to. It's not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder. That's not... You said when you say I would have either tried to kill him again, tried to kill someone else, or made Leon look like the bad guy. I mean, still, she still did. Stop it. I have had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I cannot say that Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I do not plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him. Aww. If it weren't for you, This never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who puts us in this situation, the mastermind.
Oh no, did you awaken with your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there is nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. It's quite pointless after all, and also it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetrate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you?
Just shut up.
Okay, well anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment.
I'm begging you, please don't do this.
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
His eyes are scary. Stop, please.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for Leon Kawada, the ultimate baseball star.
No.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
But he said that's so cute. Well, that's the end of that. Goodbye. Game over. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Hi. Oh shit.
Punishment time.
That has got to be some severe, like, burn. Like, rubbing, like, friction burn on his rear end and legs for sure. Is that a machine gun? The 1,000 blows? Oh no, to the groin? Ah! Dude. Dude, I hate to be that person. Imagine getting like so many of those balls getting pounded into your actual nutsack. That has got to be excruciating pain. Oh my gosh, that is like, oh, just the thought of like that being real. That would be probably the worst way to go out. Not the worst, but definitely one of the most fucked up, torturous ways to kill somebody. Yeah, Monica got Celeste to, and yeah, they even got them to show emotion. What we saw was the true face of despair. I mean, if we cannot call it that, what else could we call it? He can be alive, it's just so blind and deaf with brain damage. Basically, yeah, even if he did survive, he wouldn't be able to live. Like, he wouldn't be able to function as a human on his own anymore.
Woohoo! Extreme! Man, my adrenaline's pumping right out of control.
Well, now you got some fan fiction inspiration for you. And she got inspiration as well. I think, honestly, I feel like she would have fainted because of the blood. You know what I mean? What's going on? Can't take this anymore. Do I really have to keep doing this? I can't take it.
Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever.
What?
But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
I can't do that. Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are we doing all this evil shit to us?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful, secret society type of guy. Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear. So why are you putting...
Oh my gosh, what happened to my voice?
Technically, why are you putting all an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal? It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a meal on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. I don't think you're saying what I'm saying quite fit together.
Piece of shit, I don't know what you are or who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground.
Can we finish this up, please? Ooh, you must really hate me to get so angry, huh? If you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened? Happened because more than one of you have decided to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't get free of your regrets from the outside world, so you're really to blame.
Oh my gosh, dude. Can I be done? We watched a man get killed. Can we all just, like, go home in our rooms and just sit and cry in our trauma? Please? Of course we can't get free from the outside world, being trapped in this insane place.
You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What are you trying to say? I feel like there's some deeper meaning behind... Oh, some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Anyway, let's get back to the blackened punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for, after all.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to?
Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to have some fresh fun for later.
I can't do that voice, I'm sorry. I can't do the laugh. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. I guess I won't be going on my island adventure like I thought I would. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no. It was not that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all so scared. Scared of being alone. How much more of this? Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, you're crying! Oh, dude. Oh, Chihiro! Oh. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment. Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear. Ooh, ooh.
Naegi-kun.
Before we head back, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. It is about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you could figure it out. Look, I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that. Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even to the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she was laying there dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me. You cannot just say something like that. There is no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we cannot ask her now. Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What? The fact that she used her own last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her. That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was. She was uncertain. She wasn't sure that she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
そう
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all of this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. You can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
そう
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths. That is, I could never do that. No. I am going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I will carry them with me forever. I will carry their memories with me wherever I go. Instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile. She smiled! Yay!
ね
Oh, by the way, I have to admit I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Well, I am psychic.
え
What? I am kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. No, Yagi. Chapter 1, Sister 5. The end. Finally! And now only 12 remain. Can I save and call it a day? Nope. I just wanted to go to my island. You have received the Despair Bat present.
Yes, please.
Okay. Done. No mas. Wrong button. This. Yes. Done. Oh my gosh. Alright, I will be back. I'm going to take a break for a minute. Grab myself a snack probably. Come back later. In the meantime, grab yourself a snack and chill out for a bit. I will be back momentarily. Ugh. I gotta take a minute. Hello, I'm back. I took a little breather. And also set up my game. So, yeah. It's gonna be late in the game, but it'll be fine. Let me just clip these together. There we go. Alright. In the meantime, I'm gonna switch over here for a minute. Edit the game because it's no longer Danganronpa. We're gonna get rid of that and put in Animal Crossing, City Folk, New Horizons. Add that also into Animal Crossing and save her up. Alrighty, there we go. Welcome, my friends, to Animal Crossing. Again. Alright. I have not played it since Wednesday. So, my museum is back there. You can see it. I'm very excited for it. Hello, hello. Time for an island-wide broadcast. Your source for island news. I'll go over some things that are very important to island life, so lend me your talent island ears for a short time. Let's get started. Hello everyone, this is Tom Nook. It is 6:30 p.m. this happy Friday, August 2nd. As for today's news, a brilliant fellow named Blathers has joined us in Momoshima. Blathers has taken a keen interest in biology, past and present, and he's here to study Momoshima. I sincerely hope everyone lends their cooperation. Inquisitive residents should stop by for his tent for details. That is all for me. Time for you all to get out there and enjoy your day. Yes, yes. Also, 407 subscribers. Like, that's so awesome. Thank you guys so much. I'll probably, like, adjust my mic just a touch. Damn, that's loud. I think I'll just keep it here. Okay, let's see. Oh, my house! Looking nice, looking nice, looking nice! Alright, what's going on? I got the house upgraded. Perfect. Alright. Get this underway. Bank of Nook. Yay! Perfect. Interest. What a great time. Thank you, mother. Boy. Thanks. I love it. My room is so much bigger now. Wow. Alright, first of all, let's fix this. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Everything else is gonna go in my pocket. Oh, I don't have enough pockets. Apples! Oh, thank you, my mom. Low table, huh? Nice. Okay. I'm gonna plant those eventually. For now, we're gonna put those in storage. I'm gonna put those in storage. I don't know how much storage I have, but it doesn't hurt right now to have a bunch of these. Keeping these on tap. That way I can have them handy whenever I need to. And then I should have enough room for everything else. Get in here. Grab this, grab that. There's that, and that. There we Bye. Wow. I like how it still says that, but it's really not. Okay, we have... Nice. Nice. Hello. I don't believe I have you in my pockets, now do I? Just want to capture you for science! Oh, it's the tiger butterfly. My bad. Another one? Okay, we're gonna release you into the wild. Be free! Okay. Hey, bud! I think these scaredy fish are just afraid of my huge bulging muscles, Chips. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Mm-hmm. Where is it? I can't. Oh, he's over there. Hello, fishy friend. Get in the net. You see it? No? Where's the water going? I never paid attention to the flow of the water. Maybe I should pay attention next time. Look at the fish. Look at this fish. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you make my collection complete? Wouldn't you think you would bite? Oh, should I fuck that right up? My bad. Do that. Do that. Do that. Hello. Yo, TinyGeek, I'm getting a really good vibe from the tent plot you picked for me. Thanks for the hand. You gotta look out for each other here. If you need anything, don't be shy, okay? Oh yeah, I was thinking about how to thank you. So I came up with a recipe for a leaf umbrella. Oh, thank you. Alright, so that's the first thing I thought of whenever I was like, now that is a lot of weeds. Yeah, about that. I sold a lot of weeds around here. You. I don't think I have you. Sorry, I just saw a butterfly over there. I think I got that one. Come here. Get my net. Oh, it's the common blue bottle. Never mind. I got you and donated you a long time ago. Be free. Okay. You chill. Grab this. Okay, those are the things, the little things. Hello, what was that? Where are you? Come here. Yeah, there we go. Mosquito. Alright, and then I have one more. Oh, hi! You're just here. Well, I can't really help you. Ah. Huh. That was weird. Oh, look, a table. Open her up. Leaf umbrella. Leaf umbrella. How does one learn the... Excuse me. Hello? Hello? Can I just say, it's kind of creepy that my, my character will look up at the screen. She'll first look at Gullivar, and then after she's done looking at Gullivar, she will literally look up right at the camera. See, look at us. Look at me. I'm staring at the camera like, I can see you. Oh, hello. Toy. Hiya. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. That's it, fishy. I got a dace. I don't have a shovel yet. How do you get a shovel again? I know you can make it, but like, how do you make the shovel? Like, when do you get the recipe for the shovel? Hello. Okay, I think that's all in my pockets. Yeah, I'm full. So, now it is time to deliver these to Blathers. Oh, Blathers! I have some friends for you! Hello, good friend Blathers. I have a gift for you, my good friend. Hello, my good friend. Oh, look at your cute little office and desk. I haven't seen this in so long. It's so cute. Anyway, hey, buddy, I got stuff for you. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Blathers. I am exceedingly interested in the ecosystem of this land. Thus, I have come to conduct research, if you will. Aha! Could it be that you are a TinyGeek? The personage of those the collection is for this tent. Yes, I am. Ah, a splendid job indeed. Thanks to you, I was able to... Oh. I read so much today, my brain is literally drawing a blank. I was able to alight on this island and a nary ruffled feather. Now, regarding the aforementioned research. Truth be told, I am not determined to be open to a museum and henceforth dwell on this island amongst you. So, could you discover a new type of insect or fish? Please do be so kind as to bring it here. I plan to exhibit these creatures, as well as those you gave to Tom Nook, in the museum upon its completion. Although I confess there is one smallish problem regarding the museum. I lack the number of exhibits. Oh, exhibits. Exhibits! Man, I've had a long day, bro. Oh, identity. Oh. Needed to secure permission to open up a museum proper. Empty display cases will not do, I am told. Display cases with something that display. That is another matter. Which is where you come in. What? Allow me to explain. You see, it is not only insects and fish, but I do plan on distributing fossils too. There's a blah, okay. Okay, but like, pardon me, TinyGeek. Will I transmit the vital data to your Nook phone? Thank you. There, you see? With good gather from Yomashimo, you can make a vaulting pole. Okay. $15 more species. I'm back. Welcome back, Scar K9. I'm just now hopping onto Animal Crossing for the evening. I fervently hope you will donate your precious finds to the cause. Oh, trust me, buddy. I got you. Long time no see. Has been a bit. How are you doing? I got you, my dude. Oh, I got donations. Can I select more than one? Nope, just one. Okay. Yuck, a drone beetle. The horror, the repugnance. Good heavens, I must maintain my composure. I beg your pardon. Bugs, I do detest them. There is much I can tell you about this insect you apprehended. If you insist, that is. Please tell me. I got myself a VR headset. Woo! Nice! Ah, I see. In that case, I must say the drone beetle is like that boorish acquaintance who is much too loud for polite company. That is, there is quite a large bug with a square head and is so named for the droning noise it makes when it flies. Furthermore, as it hooks on its feet, it helps to cling tightly to trees. Hook feet. Oh gosh. Anywho, my sincerest thanks for your donation, and though they are the bane of my existence, rest assured the wretched thing will get the best of care. Yes. I got more. There's gonna be a minute, so sit tight. My wallet's screaming in pain. I feel that. Darn a dragonfly? Please, tell me about it. I see. And In that case, the Darner dragonfly is a very fast dragonfly, flying up to speeds of 40 miles an hour. That's fast for a dragonfly, dang! They all have a distinctly green hue, but the males have blue underbellies, while females have only yellow ones. It all sounds pleasant. Well, did you know that their young eat tadpoles? And even some small fish. Oh dang, they are fighters. Worse, these creepy carnivores will eat each other in a pinch. Grotesque not to describe it. Anywho, my sincerest thanks for your donation.
Thank you.
Yep, I got more. We're not done. How about the pale chub? Ah, this is undoubtedly a pale chub. Please. A pale chub is a river fish with simple black and silver coloring. Interestingly, the male's coloring becomes most vibrant whenever he is trying to attract a mate. Though normally plain, these fellows really know how to look stylish whenever they want to. Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from the pale chub. And there you have it. Fascinating stuff, no? Bravo and thank you. Alright, there's another one. Yes. Got more for ya. I give you the diving beetle. Yes, tell me about it. While you hold it in your hands. Yes. The dastardly diving beetle, famous for its distinctive round shape and its ferocious appetite. This powerful predator uses thick back legs covered in hairs to paddle after its prey. And it uses suction cups on its front legs to grip its quarry for good. My legs have gone weak without thinking about it. Thank you. That's fascinating, actually. Yes, I got more. What would you like to donate? The black bass. Please tell me about the black bass. The black bass is a formidably strong fish and as such is a common target for sport anglers. In some areas, there are even those who professionally catch just black bass. Yet in other areas, they are not native. They are considered an ecological nuisance, invasive even. One cannot help but wonder who is to blame for their invasion. And there you have it. Okay, interesting. Alright. Next. How many of these am I donating? So this is 5. And this is going to be 8. So 5 and 8 is going to be what? 13? So we're almost there. No, I'm not. Am I wrong? Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. It is 13. Uh-huh. Yes, teach me about the tiger butterfly. The tiger butterflies are known for their majestic wings, which many consider quite beautiful. Truth be told, I find them most monstrous. Those strange striped patterns, they give this owl the goosebumps. And while you may imagine young tiger butterfly larvae to look like lovely green caterpillars, it's not so. Why, the tiger butterflies are but babies. They are covered in unsightly white, brown, and black spots. In this way, they camouflage themselves as bird droppings. Putrid pests indeed. Anywho, my sincerest thanks for your donation. And the bugs of the abandonment assistance, blah blah blah. Yep. Yes. Yes. We'll do the wasp next. Uh-huh. Tell me about it. Wasps are sometimes called meat bees because they eat meat of almost any sort. Surely you've seen what a menace they make of themselves at picnics. It's hardly the worst of it, what? Aggressive predators with venomous stingers, wasps not only hunt and eat other insects, they paralyze their prey, then drag their victims home alive, leaving them for their larvae to feed upon. Suddenly a simple sting seems quite tolerable. That actually sounds disturbing. Imagine the bug's life, you know? Just how bad that would be. Okay. My serious thanks for your donation. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. Yes, I do have more. I would like to donate the brown cicada, please. Hello again, I don't know if you remember me, but I saw you last time whenever you were playing Brilliant Diamond. I believe you were doing a Nuzlocke. Yes, I do. Hello, Alfonso Nunez. Welcome, welcome. Well, welcome back. I have tried to do 2 Nuzlocks. It was the Brilliant Diamond that I failed. Not once. At least twice. I'm doing it right now on Twitch, I just haven't streamed it on Twitch in a little bit. And then the other one is in the Pokemon Violet, which I have failed at least 2 times by now. Yes, tell me about the brown cicada, please. Cicadas are obnoxious insects, but not just the brown cicadas, mind you, but all cicadas. They flex ribbed membranes on their torso called tymbals to make a loud snapping sound. So rude. Tymbals, huh? Interesting. It is only the males who make the noise, sometimes at a volume that it can produce pain at close range. Oh, dang. Glad to be back. I noticed you stream on YouTube until now. Yeah, I do stream on YouTube more often than I do on Twitch. Appallingly inconsiderate, I must say. Anywho, my sincere thanks for your donation. Yep, thank you. Yep, I got more. I hope you guys are getting a nice snack as I torture this poor bird with more insects. The final insect, a mosquito. Alas, I am obliged to ask, would you like to learn? Yes, I would. As everyone knows, a mosquito is a vampiric pest that sucks blood from innocent bystanders. But did you know that only the females suck blood? It's true. It is true. I even knew that. I knew that growing up. I was taught that at a very young age. They need to make their eggs. When they sink their snout into your skin, they inject us with a saliva that helps them slurp up their meal. It's that saliva that makes us itch and scratch. Rude. Anywho, my serious thanks for your donation. Yes, I do. I got fish now. Marvelous. What would you like to donate? I got this fish. I got this fish. I got this fish. And I got this fish. A bluegill. Yes, tell me about the bluegill, please. The bluegill is incredibly common, a bit too common, depending on where you are. I learned something new today. Yeah. They eat anything that fits in their mouths that are highly adaptable. The bane of fishermen in some areas, bluegill is often the only fish to be caught. But looking at this wee beady eyes, I must say, I see no ill will in it. I need to get the thing so I can make myself a shovel. Yep, I got another one. Gobi. Yes. The freshwater goby is an unassuming specimen, but beneath that calm, fishy exterior, true gluttony resides. It will eat anything that will fit in its mouth, and its mouth is quite the gaping maw. So I recommend you refrain from drawing attention to yourself. And there you have it. Fascinating stuff. It is interesting. Yes, I got 2 more. The dace. Then the tilapia. Yes. Enlighten me, please. I would love nothing more. Dace are shiny little fish that enjoy freshwater streams with gravelly bottoms and plenty of sunlight. What a fishy paradise! Until the larger fish move in and begin eating the dace. Sadly, the shiny dace are easy for the fish to spot, which makes them a popular snack. However, this particular specimen has no need to worry. There is a strict no eating your neighbor policy in this institution. And there you have it. What's interesting is, like, I'm surprised I didn't adapt by, like, learning camouflage. Not learning, but, like, you know. You know, well, you get what I'm talking about. Oh, last one. The tilapia. Yes, tell me about the tilapia. Wherever the waters are warm, tilapia can be found. It is a highly adaptable river fish. They mainly feed on algae, but they will also eat larvae and dead fish or whatever fits in their mouths. I will confess that, as a growing owlet, I am similarly defined food as anything that fits with my beak. And there you have it. I think a lot of fish are willing to eat anything with their mouths. Like, as long as they can consume it, they will do it. Perfect. 2 more. Not a problem. What's this? I got notified about something. Don't worry about it. Alrighty. So. Did I grab it yet? Yes, I did. Earth boring dung beetle. That is so sad. Be free. Okay, we're gonna get the axe. I'm gonna get close to here. Okay, perfect. Alright, next. Perfect. And one more. This should do. Alright. Let's take a gander. Nice. Nice. Your thing. Okay, good. All right. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to go into my storage. I'm going to pull these out. All of them. Because I don't quite remember what I need. And I'm going to also put these away. And then we're going to leave. Okay. Now we're here. Smacking at everything. Yeah. Okay. Should I craft something? Yes, let's craft. Let us craft one of these. Yes. I did it. Done. Okay, perfecto. Put that there. I don't remember what my order was, but I don't remember it being like this. I had a specific order. First of all, let me go to this guy and wake him up. Yo, bud. Awaken. Awaken from your slumber. Yay! I wonder if I can change my passport now. Creative loner. I could be. Egg! I am a creative egg. Yes. Okay, buddy, wake up. I'm so curious about the game since it's an exclusive Walmart Switch Lite with the game included with sale on Switch coming next year. Do it.
I am none other than Gulliver, a seafaring seagull of the seven seas. Were you the one who kept nudging me just now?
Thanks for the wake-up call. Those tasty hallucinations tend to sneak up on me.
Can you find in your heart to forgive this waterlogged bird brain?
I'm reading your vacant expression as a yes. Guess I dozed off and tumbled overboard again.
That's an endearing character trait of mine.
My crewmates love it when I slip over the bow. Don't worry. I fell blah blah blah, and then I gotta...
Yep.
Yep. Ah, sardines. It's all cracked and busted. Looks like I'm missing a few communicator parts too. That means I have to wait for my crew to find me on their own. I just smacked my table. I am so sorry. That could take a while. I've only got enough nocturnal puns to last me a couple of hours. Yes, I'll look for him. Yep. 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 Issa just said, hey man, can you help me out? And I'm like, yeah, no problem, sure, what's up? And he's like, great, there's 5 of them. Dig them up for me. There we go. That's 1. That's 2. Arena. Anything else? Oh. I can get this. Fishing bait, I got an idea for a DIY recipe. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Muy interesante, muy interesante. Huh. What are you? Are you still a thing, or are you still a thing? Come here for a minute. Miyama Stag, I do not have you. I can probably donate both of you. Oh, I think I just might do be doing. Hey, you speak Spanish. Hey, just join. Should I sub? That's up to you, Erica. I'm not gonna ask someone to sub. Not unless they like my content. Then maybe. But if you know, I don't know. It depends. But welcome. Nice of you to join. Where was it? I saw you. You cannot disappear from me. Now the communicator part, what is that, 3 or 4? 3. Okay, perfect. Where is it? There you are. 4 maybe? 4. Okay, I subbed. Oh, thank you. Glad to have you part of the team. Oh, hello.
Hiya!
Alright, is that all 5 of them? Yes, I did. Boop, boop. Oh, hello. I see a fish down there. Can I fish you? I'd like to fish for you.
Get into my pocket.
Yoink. I gotcha. I got an anchovy. Aw, only 1? Dang, that's sad. Anyway, buddy, I found your stuff. Hey, did you find him? Got him right here, bud. Oh, yep, that's it. Come here, little troublemakers. Ta-da! Perfect. His phone is busted, man. I know I got hiccups going on right now. Oh, let me go in here. Oh, I did a thing. There we go. Perfecto. Alright. That's all of that, and that's all of that, because we have new things. Ooh, ooh. Alright, now we're gonna dig this up. There we go. And dig her up. Ta-da! Let us... I have a bad idea, but I want to try it anyway. Take out all 3,000. We're gonna bury that. You only know a few Spanish words. Estudia español por 2 años, pero no hablo español. Lo siento. Prefiero hablar inglés. Inglés es mi lenguaje primero. I got a little no worries, yeah. No hablo español, lo siento. Like, that's pretty much like my go-to saying. It's really good. Oh, thank you! I'm glad. Because I'm kind of concerned. I'm like, I don't... Okay. Hello. You shall be caught into my net in just a moment, little moth. Of course. Yay! Alright, perfect. Alrighty. And that takes care of that. So now we have 4 things to give to the man, the myth, the legend, Blathers! Hello! Oh, I got some things for you! I got you a moth. Hope you like it. Of course you did. Please tell me all about the moth. Many think that the moth is strictly a nocturnal creature. Alas, it is not. These frightful fluttering beasts are known to haunt the daylight and twilight hours too. Thus, there are no need to one might not escape the moth trait I dislike most of all, those feathery antennae. The mere thought of them gives my feathers goosebumps, and I am no goose. Aww. I got you. Oh wait, can I really not donate the Manila? I got you an anchovy though. How about that? Yes, tell me about the anchovy. There are more than 140 species of anchovy, but they do all have some things in common. They're all small and feed by simply swimming with their mouths open to filter food particles from the sea. In my sleepy moments, I sometimes wish I could do that. And there you have it. Fascinating stuff, right? That actually is pretty interesting. Bravo and thank you. Once the museum is complete, it shall be displayed in the utmost dignity. Yes, we have. Wait. But I have a Miyama stag. I have a Miyama stag. Please take it. Fine. Be that way. At least we got that underway, I guess. Now I just gotta clean the rest of my island. In all of its glory. Its unclean glory. Alrighty, I'm probably gonna just... Ooh, hello. Yoink. Huh. I realized I can put this in Spanish. I mean, granted, I probably would mispronounce a lot of things, but like, I could put this in Spanish just for the hell of it. It's an idea. It's a bad idea, but like, it's an idea. It's interesting. Hold on. Let me do a quick save and let me see if I can do this. All right? Yeah, we'll save it in real quick. I want to try something. Cause like, let me tell you, I was dumb before, and to like try to quote unquote encourage me to learn Japanese, I put my Switch in Japanese. So everything was in Japanese and I couldn't understand a lick of it. I'm sure you can. You've spoken Spanish for 2 years, right? Yeah, I mean, I studied it. That doesn't really mean I know it exactly. Alright, so let's go here into settings. Language. Espanol. Yes. Please sit tight for me. Oh no, yeah. Estudia español por 2 años, pero no hablo español. Alright, we are restarting my Switch. Let's see what happens. We seem to be coming back online. Are we good? Did it work? We shall see. Well, from what you said, it's really good. I understand you perfectly. Yay! That shows that I'm doing something. Looks like your language settings have changed since the last time you played. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's see what happens. For everyone who is fluent in Spanish, I am very sorry. Oprime. Me encanta jugar videojuegos. Alright. Imagine you spawn in Mexico. Dude, that would be hilarious. Alright. Caña frágil. Red frágil. Is it frágil or fragile? Hala. They're gonna learn. It'll be fine. Alright, let's use our garrocha. Equipar. Let's go over here. What are weeds called? Malezas. I'm sorry if I am butchering these. Duraznos? Duraznos. Yeah. Manzanas. Yeah, I knew manzana. Oh! Árbol del dinero retoño. Oh! Oh gosh. The way you said it was correct. Yay! I'm saying it properly! Escarabajo ciervo mi llama. Okay. Okay, you're learning. Nothing wrong with that. Take your time. Yay! Hola. Okay. So we have guardar. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Desenterre un fósil. So I have found a fossil. Desenterre un fósil. I found a fossil. Found being past tense. And also indicating that it was done by 8%. So, by 4. Ta-da! It's weird that I kind of remember Spanish, but not fully remember Spanish. I speak Spanish, but Sally, whenever I was younger, I didn't speak English. When I did, it wasn't good, so I practiced. However, I did so for so long that my Spanish got rusty. That is kind of like a messed up thing that happens, is that you forget a language. Whenever you're trying to learn a language, you end up losing another language. So the thing is, the goal is like to practice both. Just a little bit, not a whole lot, but like, you know, do a little mix. You know, shake it up a little. Let's clean up this area, looking nice and clean. Presentaré un fósil. Tablas normales. Tablas reguitas. Tablas flexibles. Think. This is a cute little area over here. Cámara. Mías no. Capturapedia. That sounds kind of creepy to read. What did I do? Otro pero con ese hueso. Ya has dado tu primer paso en el campo de la paleontología. Oh, paleontología. Paleontología. Encontraste un fósil. Puedes celebrar la ocasión con unas mías, pero no te despistes. Quedan muchos fósiles por encontrar. Sí. Oh. Everyone message bad grammar. You know what? I understand. I just butchered that. Especially because it was demanding, but I enjoy English and Spanish. I know both very well. That's great. I don't know much Spanish. I'm sorry. Ooh, hello. What are you? Can I capture you in my red fragile? You're doing good. Keep it up. Yay! Hiya! A ver qué tenemos aquí. Atrape una cochinilla de harina, así como suena. Oh no! Uy, mi refri llegó a su fin. Fue bonito mientras duró. Wow. Oh, okay. So I need to look at. Oh, like I gotta do stuff. Like, crap! I don't have my thing. Alright. I'm over here. I think I'm gonna make that little corner for right now, just like that area over there, my dedicated tree, money tree area, just for right now. Starting with setting it right, I think in here. This is a good spot. Right here. Yep, I am claiming that. Plantar. Yes. That is the way. Alright, we're gonna hold this. Yay! I get to pick up all of these weeds. Alright. We're gonna clean up, like, section by section. Oh wow, I get to go far back here. Hello. Muy interesante. Oh, I can like clean this up, make it look nice and shiny. Make it look shiny. Sorry, I'm making this up as I go. Flip, 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 flip. I have lilies! Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Out of my way, mosquito. Is the Nintendo Switch your primary console of choice? No, it is not, actually. Colocar, dejar aquí. I think dahar means like, never mind or something. And then colocar is like, to drop. Aquí no hay espacio suficiente. Yeah, that was to drop. Okay. Crap. Okay. Colocar, equipar. Do you have colocar? Colocar. No, that is to place. Oh, so that means that they were saying, sorry, you can't place anything here. You don't have any space. Got it. Oh, back to what I was saying. No, I do have a PC that I usually play on. I play a lot of games on my PC. Once I figured out how I was able to stream on my Switch, I really wanted to show that I can actually play on my Switch and be like, look at what I can, look, I wanted to show people that I can play on my Switch and that I can have fun on it because I enjoy quite a few Nintendo games and I really wanted to stream them. So I'm really excited that I was finally able to figure that out so that I can do live streams on my Switch. But mostly I'm probably going to be more on like PC. I do have a PlayStation, but I recently moved, so right now that's in storage until further notice. But that's perfectly fine because I've been mostly like transferring to my PC anyway, so we're all good. Do I have a net anymore? No, my net's gone. Great. I do have sticks in my house though, so I can like go back and get sticks so I can build, but I think I'm okay for right now. It's not like I'm really gonna be doing a whole lot, and I think I can always capture that thing later. That's a leaf bug behind me. You're a leaf bug. I need a leaf bug. Alright. I'm gonna go to my house. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do something. Why did I move my house down here? Why did I do this? Do you by any chance play Halo on PC, or do you have an exclusive PC game? It kind of depends. I stream whatever games are that are available to me or anything like that. And also I just I have games. I also listen to suggestions if anyone. What does it say? Al bolsillo, piedras, pepitas de hierro, avisperos. What is this? Caracola estival. And sticks are ramas. Okay. I kind of play a weird mix of games. I recently got done with playing Resident Evil Village, for an example, and I also have other options like Danganronpa right now. Comienzo un proyecto de taller. Ahora no, para picar algo. But I can play Halo. Maybe. I don't know if I have enough room in my computer, to be honest, but I can try. Okay. A seguir construyendo. Todo listo. All done. Hi. Are you Timmy or Tommy? I don't remember. You're Tommy. Timmy's in the building. Okay, so now I have that, which is great. Now I can go over here. And over here. Ta-da! Ta-da-da-da-da! Alright, now we're in here, which is great. Put you in deposito. Deposito. Al deposito. Al deposito. Dejar aquí. Comer one. Agarrar one. Al deposito. No. We're gonna keep these guys on us. The most recent Resident Evil I played was 5. I'm waiting for the possible remake. I have played a lot of Resident Evil games. So much so that I have literally decided to declare myself, quote unquote, the queen of Resident Evil. Probably the first thing I will ever want to declare myself a queen about. Or ever. But... No, wait, I forgot to put the bugs up! I have played... I haven't played the original. I really should, but I haven't. But what I have not played in terms of Resident Evil is the original Resident Evil 1, 2, 3. And also the Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2. Because call me crazy, but I'm pretty sure there were 2. That's not it. And then for the games that I did play Resident Evil 2 Remake. I did play Resident Evil 3 Remake, which personally really sucked. Like, no offense, Capcom, but seriously, what was that? I also played the original Resident Evil 4, and as soon as I was almost done with it, the remake came out, so then I played the Resident Evil 4 Remake, which loved it. Loved the original too, don't get me wrong, but the remake was nice as well. I also played Resident Evil 5, and I played Chris's story and him fisting the boulder. And then there was Resident Evil 6, where it had Leon's story, Jake's story, Ada's story, and also Chris's story. And then I also did Biohazard, Resident Evil 7, which was pretty fun. I did like that one. And then Resident Evil Village. So, yeah, I have done quite a bit of Resident Evil. My favorite Resident Evil so far. I'd probably have to go... honestly, it might be the recent one, Resident Evil 4, the remake. But, big but though. I did like Resident Evil 7. Did you play it alone or co-op? I played them both alone. I have clips of Resident Evil 5 gameplay of my streams over on my TikTok that I never mentioned, but I guess I'm gonna mention it now. There you are. Yeah, I have a TikTok. I just never promote it. It's, TinyGeek, if anyone was interested. But yeah, I sometimes, big sometimes, put some clips of my streams on there. I will admit, though, they are kind of long. But, you know, they're there. And they're, like, somewhat to promote my channel. I'm not really sure. I kind of just am like, why not? Let's just make some funny stuff. So I do plan on actually finishing Resident Evil 6, because I did Resident Evil 5 regarding Chris's story. Yeah. Hiccup. Alright, is that anything there? Wham. 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 Wham, 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 wham. Wham, 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 wham. Yeah. Anyway, now that we've done that, we are going to chill and relax very calmly as I sit here and just spend my time relaxing on my island. We're going to do it this way. Hi-ya! Come on. Nibble it. Love it. Want it. Get it. Snatch it. Oh, I got a dace. Oh, you're called a... Yes, you. Interesting. Oh, you're gonna be put for sale. I also did the Pokemon card opening. I did definitely check those out along with your Resident Evil game playthroughs. I forgot about those. I still have a video that I have yet to edit where I open another Pokemon set of cards. And apparently, like, it was like I was at Game Exchange. I'm gonna spoil a video, I guess. A future video that you may or may not see in the future. You never know. But there was a clip that I had while I'm recording, and like I got this from Game Exchange, and it was just like a giant book of random Pokemon cards, and they're all like confined and wrapped up. So then I opened it and I'm like going through the cards and I'm looking at them and I'm judging them, and all of a sudden I'm like, this is not a card that is a Pokemon card. What is this card? And I go and I do some research on it. It was none other than a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Apparently they accidentally put a Yu-Gi-Oh card with the Pokemon cards. So that was pretty interesting. That was fun. And who knows, maybe you'll find that video someday in the future. But I have it somewhere. Bien! Pesqué un siluro. Que es más raro y oscuro. Well, there goes my fishing rod. And you will be donated too. LOL. Yeah, it was great. Because I was like, man, what did I just find? Is this a rare card or something? I don't know. And then like I literally looked up other cards because like the back of it looked weird to me. I'm like, this is weird. It's like a little spiral look. Not really a spiral look, but like some type of void. And then like I see in the bottom corner it said Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm like, this is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card? Yep. And then I looked it up and it's like a mixture of like a rare card and also a modern card at the same time. It's not like an extremely rare card. It's not. But it definitely ain't something to be like frowned upon, because like apparently it's a pretty interesting card. Your last pack openings were Gen 8 Pokemon cards from what I can see. Oh well, but hey, you enjoy Pokemon cards regardless. Yes. I also enjoy Pokemon cards. I just mostly because I love the art of Pokemon cards. I just find the art so pretty and so cute and just, I love it. And I want more of it. Man, I hope to someday make it to Japan. I just want to go to Japan. Mostly for the nerd shit, to be honest. Let me geek out about nerdy shit like anime and Pokemon. Please. Especially from older sets. Yes, dude! The art on Pokemon cards is spectacular. I love them so much. And like, you know, it's in Japan! But it's part of the reason why I want to learn Japanese so much is so like, if I ever get the opportunity to go to Japan, I would actually be able to speak. Maybe not fluently, but I would definitely be able to try. And at least maybe be able to hold a conversation. A basic conversation, but still. Neo Genesis has some of my favorite card designs. I like the one, I don't remember her name. I don't remember their name. I don't know if it's a male or female, to be honest. But this one person, they made like the sculptures. They make little sculptures and did like a photo shoot. And I love it so much. Those are their Pokemon cards. And I never got to see them officially before, because I never got the chance to see one. But while I was opening that deck of cards, I did find, I believe it was like Bunnelby. Or some Pokemon like that. And I was like, oh my gosh, is this one of those clay figurines? And I was like, oh my gosh, yes it was. You have to be able to, your Spanish is good, so Japanese is possible for you as well. I hope so. I'm gonna be honest, I've mostly been using Duolingo, so we'll see. What are you? I don't know if I have you or not. But get in here. Sierra. Okay. Nope, I already have you. Yep. I don't know. I'm gonna sit you down for now. It's still something. Yeah, that's true. It is better than nothing. But let me tell you, it is very awkward for me. Like, just learning languages is complicated. But on top of it as well, I'm gonna be honest, I'm learning Italian on it. Oh, I also was trying to learn Italian, but because I've been learning, I try to do a weird mix of like Italian and Japanese at the same time. Now really my smartest suit, to be honest. Because then I ended up spending more time learning one than the other, and then I wasn't learning the other one, and it was like not really doing well. So then I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna dedicate myself to one, and as much as I want to learn Italian, because as my dumb ass would say, and yes, you can get onto me for this, just a little bit, but not too harsh. Please don't be too mean. But my dumb ass literally was like, whenever it comes to Italian, in my head, this makes sense for me, but it clearly is obviously not correct, technically. But the way I think of it in my head is, Italian is like Spanish, but different. Which makes zero sense. However, it makes sense to me. Also, hello Corgi. Which is partially why I was like, if I learn Italian, it should be pretty easy because it's kind of like Spanish, but different. Which makes zero sense, but it made sense to me. I mean, it is. You aren't really wrong. I know. It's just the way I was thinking about it is like, it's like Spanish, but different. Drop this. Well, it really said drop here. Alright, where the hell where'd you go? Whatever the hell you were. Come here. Get in my net! That's why Spanish speakers enjoy Italian. I mean, they are very similar. They're just a little bit different. Same applies to them. They understand Spanish as well. See? See? I'm learning Spanish? Muy bien! Yay, we're all learning Spanish. A ver qué tenemos aquí. Atrape un escarabajo tigre. Un insecto de gran calibre. Yay, we're all learning Spanish. Alright, you might be important, you're important, and that's important. So, what we're gonna do, I can't pick that up. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna run to my house. This is gonna be a lot of back and forth, guys. I hope you're ready for a lot of bullcrap. That's why it's Spanish so you can learn it. Yeah! We learned Spanish, guys! Now we're going to open up the thing. There we go. We're gonna move you over here. Wrong area. There we go. Yes. Perfect. We're gonna get the big fish. And the big bug. How do I change the language? In your settings? So, I shall happily sit here for a moment. Just stand here awkwardly. So the way you do it is you go into your settings or configuración de la consola. Go all the way down to your console. And you're going to improvise and more. I hope so. I hope to improve. And then it says right here, this is going to actually say language in Spanish, but right now it says idioma. So idioma. There we go. We're learning a word, guys. We're learning a word. Idioma means Spanish, or it means language in Spanish. That's a version. So you have Español, and you can change your language. So English, French, Dutch, Spanish, Italian. No, that's not Dutch. Netherlands is Dutch. Portuguese. This one right here is Japanese. You got your two versions of Chinese, and then this right here is Korean. The reason how I know this is pretty obvious, okay? People, for some reason, the one annoying thing that people are like, oh, they're like very similar. They are not similar. By any means of the imagination. If anyone tells you that these four right here are similar, they are very much not. Japanese sometimes, but that's only because of certain types of characters and symbols. Because they do a little bit of what the Chinese do in terms of like stacking it up like the last character on the end there. Much like what they do in Chinese. They just have a lot of characters like all together into one little block. Like the one in the second middle. Korean has a bunch of lines, dashes, like very not really symmetrical, but very organized. It's very line and circles. Lots of circles and lines. So that's how you know if it's written that it's Korean. These are clearly not Korean. This is Japanese. And I mostly know that because I looked it up, but also just because I both looked it up and then I also did other things to learn it. I literally made this my language for a while. So I kind of figured it out a little bit, and also because I'm learning it. So you learn. You'll learn over time.
Oh, amigos in línea. Ah, my friend's online.
Okay, we're going to drop these off. Also, one other thing. These are pointless information, but to me, I'm gonna mention it anyway. Whenever it comes to... I don't know. Whenever it comes to the sounds between... At the very least, between Japanese and Korean, because I have been told that people cannot tell the difference. And that very much annoys me. Same thing with Chinese and Japanese. There is a difference in the way that people pronounce and the way that the words are said. For me, what I've learned sound-wise, because I'm not a professional, alright, so don't fully come after me. I'm not really the smartest person in the world by any means of the imagination, but whenever I hear someone speaking Korean, I just miss that. Whenever I hear someone speaking Korean, they have a lot of O's whenever they talk, which also explains the O's and the circles in their language. So they really favor like the O sound in a lot of the times that they speak. Likewise, the Japanese, they kind of love more their A sounds and their K sounds. So a lot of the times I hear more of a K, or like they very much value their vowels a lot. Like the Koreans love their O's, but the Japanese love all the vowels. And then whenever I hear Chinese, they very much value, not really value per se, but you hear it more often than anything else, is kind of more like the she's, the SH sound or the CH sound, in my opinion, from what I've ever heard in terms of learning a language like that. And if you ask me anything about Chinese, the only thing I remember from any lesson that I ever took was ni hao. Because whenever it comes to learning their vowels, and you can say something, but it all depends on the dialogue and how you, the words are slipping from my brain right now, but like the way you say it. So if you have like a little bounce in your voice and like you make your voice fluctuate, that's going to be very significant into what's going to be said in your in Chinese language, or a lot of foreign languages actually, because that's like a different pronunciation. So if I were to say the AO at the end of how, you have to go down and up with your voice. So it's ni hao, down and up. There's also an A. So like, I don't know, there's a lot. If you actually kind of got into the nitty gritty of learning it, it's quite fascinating in the sense of, oh, I can now understand why you can say one word and it end up having like 2 or 3 different like ways to say it, therefore being 2 to 3 different words entirely. I don't know, I'm just going down a rambling point where I just talk about languages. I think the language change might break me. It's okay, we're learning together, it's okay. It's kind of like a mix. You just gotta learn your basics, and then once you learn your basics, you'll be okay. I'm back. Welcome back. Bienvenidos. That means welcome, I think. I don't know why I remember that. It just happened to my brain. I just had a moment where I just remembered something. Strange. Alright. You're good. It's useful that I know this as well. I appreciate you teaching me. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy that. I feel like I'm rambling a little too long about talking about languages.
Yeah, come here.
A ver qué tenemos aquí. Un escarabajo asado japonés. Lo trajaré como a un marqués. Oh, why are you such a long-worded one? Welcome to the team. I'll continue. What do you want to enjoy? Oh, okay. I don't know. I was just from what I learned, because I learned a little bit of Chinese. At least in the terms of like learning the important part of the dialect, and how once you learn the basic characters and the basic symbols, then the rest of it should come pretty easy. And then you just have to learn like the simple things that all things learn. Start learning phrases, start learning words, and so forth and so on. But until you get to like the beginning stretch where you're learning the basic pinpoints, you're not going to really understand what you're going through. So whenever you're speaking Chinese, the way that they pronounce their vowels are very important. So you have your AE sounds and stuff like that. The way that they pronounce certain ones are going to be different for various reasons. They have different like mouthing ways on how you're going to do it. So if you ever look at, I'm gonna distracted. I'm gonna go down a rabbit hole. Let's go. We're gonna take a second, take a little breather from Animal Crossing. Don't mind me. I'm gonna just hop on good old Google.com for a minute. Put in English to Chinese. Simplified. Perfect. That's even better. Let's do hello. It's pretty basic. Okay. Let me show you something. I'm going to switch over to my live scene for a moment. Just for a moment, I'm going to just explain how this is working. There we go. So down here, this is a simplified version, which is this a helpful little way of saying, hey, this is a helpful way on how to pronounce it, but this is what it's going to look like. So this is a helpful way to pronounce it. If you notice this little I here, I don't know how much I can zoom in, if I even can zoom in. I'm gonna try. Perfect. So as you can see here, this I has that little divot, which is really important. Same thing with this A here. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna say ni, hao. You're gonna drop it in your voice. And the way that I was like learning the basics of this was actually moving my head along with it, which is kind of silly, but it helpful. So this O here, that little O right there, that is also important. That is another type of dialogue. Ni hao. Ni hao. And then the O doesn't have anything, so it's just by itself. So let's do, I don't know. I believe this is going to be Mandarin Chinese. As long as it helped you, nothing wrong with it. Yeah, it does. That's just the way that I was like learning the basics of it. I didn't really proceed further after I learned the basics. I kind of just dropped the class, and I really kind of should not have. I should have stuck with it, but that was on me. So another way to learn is just trying it out. Just keep practicing. So let's go practice. So if you notice, these are going to be like those little accents that you're going to find on a lot of things. Your I's here and your A here. So the way that this is going to go, whenever you pronounce it, hold on. So, for example, this one, you're going to raise an octave. So whenever you go your I's, you're going to go E. First of all, I sound like E's, obviously. So whenever you say E, you're going to go E, and you're going to go up. And then the A, you're just going to go ah. It's going to be a cutoff. Much like in Spanish. With the accents. So you're going to go ni. So it's going to be, I believe, Shijian. Shijian. There you go. Shijian. And so forth and so on. So, a lot of things are going to be like that. So all you have to do all the time is practice. And you shall succeed. I'm not going to try to bother saying this because I am not good at this. And anyone who speaks Mandarin Chinese or knows Chinese, I am very sorry. All right? But I'm going to try to read this anyway. Yangzi ni je hui Chen Gong. I am so bad. I am so sorry. That was so bad. I can't even spell English. Wo Han Bao Kian. So they also do, I forgot to also mention, whenever you're also speaking Chinese, it's going to be in blocks. It's going to be in chunks. So like this is a chunk. This is a chunk. This is a chunk. This is a chunk. So you're going to be saying it in chunks. So this is a chunk. This is a chunk. This is a chunk. I believe that this is the chunk. And then this is it. This is also a chunk. So you would have to do it blop, 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 blop. Anyway, that's kind of like all I really got. So let me say I'm sorry in Japanese, which is gomennasai. So it is helpful. So this is go, men. So this is go, me, na, sai. Sai. So therefore, this is going to be gomen nasai. Japanese. At least I know that, which is making me happy. Let me just reset that back to normal. No worries, thank you for the info. Of course, no problem. Google Translate can be pretty helpful sometimes. Let me just say that. It's just I'm not good at teaching. Oh gosh, my camera. Yeah! We're not falling asleep. Not today, we're not. Not yet. Yeah, I love learning languages. I just find them so fascinating, and I think they're so cool. Kind of like one of my very strong interests that I have is learning languages because they're just they're so cool. I love them. Which is why whenever I meet people who know multiple languages, I get really happy and excited because it's just so cool.
Oh, look at my cute little island. Oh, it's so cute.
Do I actually have? Oh, I do have a little island oasis over there. Anyway, now we have learned something new today. And if anyone is watching this in the future, I hope you also enjoyed this little learning experience of languages and stuff like that. But I also apologize to people who are fluent in those languages, and I completely butchered them, because I know I did not do good. Am I missing something? I feel like I might be missing. At least something. What am I missing? Well, I guess I apparently got everything. What's really rewarding is seeing someone hear you speak their language. I always enjoy it. Aw, really? Yay! I'm always concerned that like I end up saying it wrong. And I know people are like, oh, it's okay, it's a learning experience. But I know in my head, it's like kind of deep down in my mind, I'm always thinking, oh my gosh, I just embarrassed myself and I feel like they might get mad at me because I don't really understand or I'm doing it wrong. And I always feel bad. Which is why if anyone ever sees me on the street trying to learn Japanese to myself, I will easily tell you, I probably look very intense or really stressed out, and it's just because I'm trying my best to say it right. Because similar to Chinese, they have different ways of pronouncing it sometimes. There's a lot. There you got your katakana and your here you have katakana and the other one. And then you also got kanjis, and there's just a whole lot you gotta learn. It's hiragana. There we go. You have hiragana and katakana. Katakana is like your basics. And then you learn the other stuff later. Yeah, hiragana is going to be a little bit more advanced, and then you also got your kanjis, and kanjis are complicated in their own way. So either way, I really want to learn about it, and I find languages fascinating. I find cultures fascinating. I just love them, okay? Languages and cultures, they're just so cool, and they're so interesting, especially whenever, like, you're not used to them. Or there's something that's, like, pretty different from your usual culture. It's so fascinating to just be, like, this is why I want to go to, like, across the world. I would love to travel the world. And be able to be there for a moment. And just experience all of these different cultures and experience all of these different traditions. I think it would be so cool. I don't even have to be one to like fully partake, although I would absolutely love to. I would just love to be able to just witness it. They get mad, they shouldn't. The fact that you're learning something should be recognized. For example, you spoke Spanish. Even if it wasn't good, you still try to speak it. You obviously spoke it well, but if you didn't, I still would appreciate you doing so. Aww. Gracias. Muchas gracias. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm so glad. Okay, let's see. Can I sell you my weed? I feel the same way if, like, especially if, like, someone's speaking broken English. Oh gosh, you're speaking. Oh no. It's just, I find it, I both love it whenever people are speaking English and, like, they kind of struggle, but, like, they're trying. I love it whenever people try. Because it shows that they want to put in effort to learn and do better. Because I remember there was this one person I knew, and she sometimes struggled with, like, English. So she would ask me to, like, help her translate a word that she was trying to figure out. And, like, she would describe it to me, and I would be like, oh, it's this word. And she's like, oh, I didn't know that. And, like, she would take that into consideration. And it was awesome to watch her learn and, like, ask questions. So, here's another thing. If you are ever curious in life, always ask questions. Don't be afraid to ask. It's okay. If you want to learn, learn. Learning is the best thing that you can get in abundance of. No matter how old you are, no matter how young you are, it doesn't matter. You are always available to learn so much in life. Ah, también. Okay. Sí, yo también creo que con todos los propietarios que hay ya en la isla, es buena idea construir una tienda. Okay. Okay. Pero ten en cuenta que las casas de los isleños tienen prioridad en el uso de materiales. Sí. Okay. So something about the houses on the islands have priority over the materials, yes? That's how we know ask questions. I always ask you at the point that I'm annoying. You're good, man. Tengo la certeza de que sabrás cómo manejar este tema. I have the of the sabrás cómo manejar este tema. So something that's a vowel. Manejar. To manage? Something? Después de todo, has estado bajo. Abajo. Mi tutela muchos años, sí. Many years. Okay, something about many years. I didn't read that last part. Oops. Oh boy. Hello, hello, TinyGeek. ¿Estás contenta con tu casa? How is your house? Cumple con todos sus has it been up to your expectations? Ahora estás más cómoda, claro. To live in a house of your own, sí. Puedes suelo y el papel de pared. Okay. I know somebody says yes to a lot. I love that little detail. Yeah, they even keep that in here. Deposit. Los propietarios que dan automáticamente. Oh, automáticamente registrados en la Academia de Artes Decorativas, my bad. La AAD, como también se la conoce, se encargará de evaluar tu casa periódicamente y de darte consejos. Okay. Además, les envían premios a los miembros que tengan las casas con puntuales más altas. Okay. No te preocupes porque no te molestarán en tu vida diaria. Relájate y disfruta, ¿sí? Ay, ay, ay. Lo que me recuerda... Oh! Also, you call bells bias. Tu préstamo son... Oh, I don't know how to say 1,000, but I know how to say 98. 98. I mean, whatever 1,000 is. Vayas, por favor. Bien. Ah, no te preocupes, podrás ir pagando cuando puedas y en las cantidades que más te convengan. O convengan. Usa el bajero automático de la Danganronpa para efectuar los pagos. ¿Sí? Oh, jeez. You're doing well, especially with the big words. You got this, champ. Woo! 1,000 is mil. Ew! I didn't know that. Just mil? Creo que eso es todo lo que tengo para contarte sobre casas por hoy. Pero tengo una sorpresita. ¿Estás emocionada? ¿Sí? Es un rarísimo y apreciar... Okay. Oh, that's supposed to be appreciate. Coupon. So Nook Miles coupon. Okay. Apreciadísimo. Apreciadísimo. Coupon de mías Nook. And that is... es un vale de viaje que solo puedes conseguir intercambiándolo por millas. Te preguntarás por qué irte de la isla cuando lo que queremos es dejarla bien bonita, ¿sí? Oh, is he talking about like trying to give me the Nook Mile so that I can be able to go to islands and then recruit new people to come live on my island? Because I feel like that's what's happening. Pero se pueden hacer las dos cosas. Usarlo para viajar a otras islas y ver cómo se vive ahí. Yes. I knew it. I knew it. Ha, 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 ha. Así podrás conocer los isleños del mundo y recoger materiales para tus proyectos de taller. Disfruta tu viaje de la manera que más te plazca, ¿sí? ¿O plaza? En el aeródromo está tu coupon. Yeah, okay, we're gonna use the airport, use the coupon. Yep, you're doing fine. Yay! Así que no dudes en usarlo cuando quieras conocer otros lugares. Ahora empieza a disfrutar de la vida isleña en tu casa recién construida. Whoa. There we go. Construida, ¿sí? Yeah, okay, so he's like talking about, hey, your house is all set up, are you comfortable? And once you're like, yeah, I'm pretty good, he's like, great, your bill is now this much, but don't worry, you can pay it on this thing right here and just pay it off through that way, and it'll automatically go into that. And then after that, he was like, oh, and by the way, there's like neighboring islands, so like, we're now introducing you to the Nook Miles thing, so you can get your coupon, which is really more like the voucher. That way, you can then go on to neighboring islands through the airport, and then go to the islands and then convince people to be like, hey, come live on my island! And they'll be like, okay, and then they would do so. Because therefore, it will bring up popularity. Ta-da! Let me know how bad was my translation, because that's what I got. Bienvenida a la Terminal Nook. I was right. Bienvenida. Yeah, that's welcome. Woo! Un circo multimedia de Nook Incorporated. Okay. Service, multi-service of Nook Incorporated. Yeah, I got 50 miles. Please pick an option. Oh, the bank. Okay. Cool. Wow! I didn't know I had over 10,000. Let's, what does it say? Retirar bias. I also joined your Discord. I hope that's okay. You are totally fine, man. Feel free to join my Discord whenever you feel like. I never paid attention. Uno. Cero. 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 Aceptar. And then pagar prestamo. We're going to put in con efectivo saldo. A certain amount. Perfect. I should appreciate it. Thank you. No problem. Salir. Gracias por usar nuestros servicios. Cool. The carton, that's a box. Oh, congratulations on your house. Felicitaciones por tu nueva casa. House is a gustaría comentarte. Yeah, have a minute. Es una propuesta que te quiero hacer, pero no. Oh, pero si no es buen momento, lo intentaré. No hay prisa. I am here to... Oh, you're talking to me about the house. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't remember what the end was. My proposal, basically, is solicitar tu ayuda, help, en este ambicioso emprendimiento. I don't remember what that was. So you're asking for my help? Oh, are you thinking about the store? Perdón. Mi decir el tema principal. Yep. Yep. You're asking me to set down your store. Oh, you want me to make it? Yeah. You need 30, 30, and 30 all in one go. Forgot about that. Yeah, you just want wood, man. There we go. Oh, selling things. Right. I just want to buy, actually. No, come here. Come here, child. Your name is Tendo? Tendo? Honey. Cosmos blanco. Amarilla. Amarillo. Lirio. Rosa. No. Okay. Okay, now I have a shovel that I can buy. That word means entrepreneurship. Ah! Okay. Got it. It was about his business. Damn it. Damn it. I'd like to buy 2, please. Una. Una. Gracias. No, gracias. Gracias. And I would like to sell. Quiero vender algo. Por supuesto. ¿Qué te gustaría vender? I would like to sell you this. A ver qué cosas traes. Oh, traes muy interesantes. Déjame que saque la cuenta. Let me come up with the total. Listo. Te puedo comprar todo por un total de... Oh, I don't remember. 4110 bias. ¿Qué te parece? Trato hecho. Thank you for your service. Perfect. Alright, I think we're good. Goodbye. So he wants 30 of everything. Bro, why are you still up? What is your name now? Lizzie? Your name is Lizzie? Nah, you're not Lizzie. ¿Con qué andas ayudando para que tengamos una tienda en la isla, eh? Pues sí. Eres una tremenda compi. Sigue así, yendo al máximo por Momoshima. Oh boy. Por cierto, antes de que se me olvide, creo que hay algo que te puede servir. Oh, you're giving me something. Oh, pala! Oh, Lizzie! Hice con mis propias patas esa pala gracias a una guía que conseguí por unas cuantas millas. Se llama Herramientas Fantásticas y te explica cómo hacer tus herramientas. 4110 Yeah, that's right. That is so right. Ciento. Ah, ciento is 1,000. No, is 100. Because I know... Yeah. Yeah, I should have known that one. Well, I didn't know the 1,000 part. That was the mil. 4,110. Gotcha. Además salen resistentes. Así que ya sabes, si quieres hacer herramientas, consigue la guía. No te arrepentirás. Why are you like yelling in my face like that? Arrepentirás. Ay, ay, ay. Ugh. Language is muy difícil. I'm assuming these are the roses. Plant one. Yep, these are roses, alright. And then I had yellow of those. Hello. Okay. You ever have a moment where you thought something was like common knowledge, but it turns out it was not common knowledge because someone didn't know what you were talking about? It's weirdly specific of what I just said, but like, do you ever get those moments? Where like, surely everyone knows this before I know this, and then come to find out you didn't know that? Or like, there were some people who did not know that? It is quite fascinating. I have... Oh, she gave me a nice one! A few times? Okay, cool. Okay. I'll keep the light on, why not? I don't really think there's much else I can do. I think I'm all maxed out. Cause like, I just have my own random story about this one time. I thought it was common knowledge because I already knew this for the longest time, and then come to find out not everyone knows this, but if you don't have chickens or you don't know much about chickens, let me tell you this. Chickens, specifically the hens, you got hens, which are your female chickens, and you got the rooster, which are the cocks, the male chickens. Alright? The female chickens do not need, they don't need the male chickens to make eggs. Female chickens just make eggs naturally themselves. They just are like, they get a nest, then once they get nice and comfy, then they just start boom, popping out eggs. Like nothing. Just boom, 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 popping out eggs. The only time you would need the male chicken, the rooster, with the female eggs is if you want to make more chickie babies. Otherwise, you want eggs? Just get yourself a bunch of female chickens. Bada bing, bada boom. Now, if you want to continue to make a bunch of chicken eggs, then you might need a rooster to help produce more chickens. So yeah. Of course, I raised a few chickens growing up. Yeah. So I didn't know this because I thought this was common knowledge. I really did. But apparently it is not common knowledge. Because apparently, like, some people didn't know that. I had a coworker who literally didn't know that. She's like, why are you guys, like, at some point, I admit, we had a rooster. We had to kill the rooster because he was making a lot of noise and we don't want to disturb our neighborhood. So we had to kill the rooster. And they're like, why are you killing off the rooster? You're gonna, like, you won't be able to have eggs. And I just had to explain to them that, yeah, you don't need the rooster to lay the chicken eggs. And she was very surprised, which was very weird to me because I never knew that some people didn't know that information. I can see it being understandable if people didn't know that. Yeah, I thought it was common knowledge, and then I come to find out that older people who are older than me, did not know that information. And it very much surprised me. Well, on that note, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I think I've done everything that I needed to regarding my island, as of right now. I cleaned up my island a little bit. I went over and I did stuff. I should probably next time, go and invite someone to come to my island and convince them to live here and all that good stuff. But right now, I think I'm just gonna wait until next time to do that. I will probably put this back in English because I cannot learn this much better than what I've learned right now. Anyway, I want to say thank you guys for being here. And I hope you guys have a great night or day, depending where you are in the world, and all that fun jazz. This has probably been one of my longest streams that I have done in quite a while, so whoop whoop. Alright, I will probably have a poll up later on in my Discord, between probably this game and another game. We'll see. It all depends. But yeah, thanks for being here, and I hope you guys have a great one. My voice is now shot to shit. Alright, bye!